I like that. I like that. It's not an Uma! Get to the Klopper now! I'm a Klopp, you idiot! Is a lot. I guess a lot of them would just be like that. That could be sick, man. That could be sick. What happened to trapezoids, man? They used to be so big, I haven't seen them in a while. You know, I will say I haven't seen as many trapezoids. But I also don't know if I was seeing that many trapezoids to begin with. I don't know if the trapezoids were really that big to begin with, now that I think about it. Is putting in work in the NHL, no doubt about that. Flag of Kuwait sends its regards. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Favorite live Bob Dylan performance? We're getting started here with some rapid fire questions. Tonight I'll be staying here with you. Track 1 off the Rolling Thunder Review, Bootleg Series Volume 5. Next question. Least favorite shape? Honestly, you might hate this one. I don't like to draw octagons. It's so hard to draw an octagon in a small space without having it look like a hexagon or a circle. So I'm going to say octagon, even though I enjoy seeing them out, in public, like a stop sign, stuff like that. That's about it. Best way to cook salmon? Dishwasher. Are people still doing that? People still posting videos about like how to cook salmon in your dishwasher? Or like on the fucking engine block of your car or some shit like that? It's underrated? No, there's a big conceptual problem with dishwasher salmon, man. There's a huge problem with it. I want to do my dishes after I eat dinner. I don't want to run the dishwasher full of dishes and some salmon, and then when the dishwasher's done, I'm like, it's time to eat, and then there's new dishes because I ate the salmon. Make the salmon before. I'm not meal prepping in my dishwasher, bro. That's just honestly psychotic. 2 dishwashers, now we're talking. Second dishwasher might be the play. Yeah, 2 dishwashers, now we're talking. The air fryer is kind of like a dishwasher that doesn't wash your dishes, but it's really good at cooking salmon. Like a salmon fillet on 375, I'm gonna say maybe like 9-10 minutes, you're good to go, man. You're good to go. What would it take to get a cooking stream? Justin, mouth, cover your ears. It's never going to happen because a cooking stream is not my kind of content. Just hour and a half of cutting board camera while people in chat ask you if you saw some shit on Tumblr. No, thank you, man. No, thank you. And some banter? Yeah, but banter's the baseline, bro. That's like saying, come to the function. We got like oxygen. Oxygen is table stakes, bro. You gotta at least have like Doritos or something to get me there. Big screen TV, something like that. Psychic damage, psychic damage. Give me a second here. I'm clicking. Give me a second. I'm clicking. Majiro McQueen, people. Majiro McQueen. We love her. She's good at medium. She's good at longs. She's got a great ult. The people love to say it's tea time when McQueen's on the case. We're Terrathing Rice Shower. We're Terrathing Special Week. And Nishi No Flower. What is she? Is she a pony? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. El Condor Pasa as well. Yes, El Condor Pasa. They're saying Ogre Cap is a dirt merchant. Whatever. NL, have you seen the videos of the guy who goes to the Amish community and tries to convince them that there's a zombie outbreak? Okay, that's sick as fuck. That's awesome. I have not seen that. Can I get like a cliff notes on that? Can I get a summary of the reactions that he's getting with that? I gotta see that, man. I gotta see that. Do the Amish even know what zombies are? 22nd century Amish community that still codes apps by hand? I thought I had a relevant Notes app joke for that. He showed them the AI Cat Olympics and they were impressed. Damn, that's true. I guess, like, the Amish really have, like, limited defense to AI-generated content, huh? I mean, even my parents are falling for them now and then. They've been on the internet for, like, 30 years, man. Not tweeting anymore? Is it because of Elon? Yeah, it's because, no disrespect to anybody that's still on X and posting, but you guys saw that he did a Nazi salute, right? Did you guys see that in the news? That was kind of like, probably should have gotten off earlier, but that was pretty much like the last straw. Also, I take all my advice online these days from Japandroid's first album. Post nothing. I was on Twitter first. He can leave. Yeah, but he did a Nazi salute on stage. I think you should leave. I think if I got to the restaurant and like a bunch of people started throwing Nazi salutes, I wouldn't be like, "Oh, I was here first." I'd be like, "I gotta get the hell off of this Nazi restaurant, man. Get me out of here." I can't be here. They're gonna think I'm one of them, man. I do eat at the white spot. That's true, man. Blue Sky might be worse. I don't know if I go that far. It was nice. The best part of Twitter was being tapped into people who are really funny and have like genuine, like clinical level mental illness. You don't see those people outside. And that actually is a humor debuff. Like, it's a comedy debuff. Some of the funniest people on the planet are also hobbled by, like, some serious mental issues, and an environment like Twitter was where they could thrive. And I was loving reading their posts. They were amazing. I don't mean amazing to make fun of. I mean, like, I think you have to be a little sick to come up with some of the tweets that I would consider foundational, like, load-bearing elements of Twitter comedy. So I would, like, in principle, I miss that. I wish there was a TikTok app without endless scrolling. You should delete the app from your phone. I'm becoming annoying about it, but, like, what is it doing for you? I don't even care, honestly, if it's a national security risk, man. It doesn't bother me at all. It's bad for your brain. Like insanely bad for your brain. This is like, I think it's changed bigly when I became a parent, because if like your kid uses an iPad for 2 seconds, they're like, cooked, Gen Alpha's cooked, Gen Alpha's cooked. And meanwhile, I'm like fucking my Gen, which I guess is Gen Y for the purposes of this bit, and Gen Z are all like, time to watch 90 minutes straight of just like fucking garbage, like sent directly into my fucking optic nerve, man. This game, on the other hand, though. This game, on the other hand. This is what it's all about, man. We're here with the Umas, guys. Haters will say, one second, I gotta go to my club real quick. Haters will say that you should save your pulls. Hang on, I received some dirt shoes. I'm going to donate some long racing shoes. Haters will say you should save your pulls for Kita-san Black, which apparently comes out tomorrow. I don't know. I don't follow the news on this game. We're just going to do the pulls because I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow. I'm streaming this right now, and we're closing in on 3 pulls, man. So that's what we do. Also, I'm under no delusion that I'm going to pull like 5 Kita-san Blacks. But I am under the delusion, which I think actually might just be the truth, that someone on my following list is going to whale. So tomorrow, I should just be able to borrow a level 35 plus Kita-san Black from whichever person on my following list is gonna put like $500 into the game tomorrow. So like rather than hope to get insanely lucky and pull one myself, I could just piggyback off of them, which is great for them too, because then they get to get a bunch of friend points that they can use for some stuff, man. It's like, it's not spending money, it's an investment. It's an investment. Hang on, I have a ticket for something too. I don't know what it is, but I've been saving my tickets for y'all. There you go, check this out. 1-star scout SSR make debut. I have no idea what I got this for. I'm assuming the game had 32 seconds of maintenance. So the devs said, you know, here go 2 more for y'all. Look at that. Watch my star fly. Ines Fujin. Ines Fujin. I don't know this card, man. It's a guts card. Ah, well. There was 12 hours of scout maintenance. Love that. Love when there's 12 hours of scout maintenance in the evening Pacific time. I don't even notice, and they just give me free money. I mean, it's not really money, I guess. Check this out. I got a 2-star guaranteed make debut as well, man. Check it out. I'd love to see a gold. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Never mind! I guess it was guaranteed now that I think about it. Who's this? Super Creek. She's super creaky. So I don't think I've ever done a Super Creek. Well, maybe I have. It's hard to do a Super Creek run because you don't get to use the Super Creek support card. You know the deal. Okay, so what do we do now? You know what? Let's pull one of each, man, while we're here. The heck is Goo Goo Babies, man? Goo Goo Baby, apparently? Why are we typing Goo Goo Babies? It's a Super Creek thing. Alright. Y'all crazy for this one. 1 second. Mejiro Dober. Ignore the stairs. They knew what they were doing, man. That's sick. You're not slick with it. Aishin Flash, 5 a.m. right on schedule. Baiwa Hayahide. And of course, Agnes Digital. That's the digital recharge station. One of those was good. Which one's good? This one? Aishin Flash, right on schedule. Aishin is a very good late surger. Like a late surge support card? Okay, good to know, man. Good to know. And then, let's do some pretty derby scouts. Digital's also good. I'm sorry to say, I got my deck and I stick with it. I got a whole algorithm for executing on this game right now. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold. It's gold for sure. It's rainbow. Don't care. Winning ticket. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We don't care. Show me some upgrades now. Mejiro Ryan. Worst of all time. Mayano Top Gun. Mayano Top Gun. Another Super Creek, man. You know what? Gives you a gives you an idea to go back here. What a song. And then take a look at this Super Creek. How far are we away from Super Creek popping off? 57. That's not even close. How close are we from Mayano Top Gun popping off? 39. That's really close. 22! Are you kidding me? How about Mejiro Ryan? She's almost there, but we don't really care. You ever play Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? I'm just gonna chill on that one. I'm not gonna say anything about that one. So every time I say something, the market of people playing this game who love edgy humor don't seem to love edgy humor when they themselves are required to reflect on their own behavior and perhaps find some humor in that. But I that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I love dark humor MFers when somebody makes a joke about a 33-year-old man watching anime. Anyway, and let's do a career. Actually, you know what? Let's do our dailies. I'm sure we'll get one more pull from our dailies, then we can do a career. Let's go to daily races, man. We don't watch the daily races anymore. I'm sorry to tell you, but we'll watch the ones in the career. This El Condor Pasa is incredible, man. Awful. Skip, 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 skip. Spark me, spark me. First place, Jeb pose. We take those. 5 lengths. And a daily sale has begun. I mean, this is the part of the game everybody loves, man. Let me get the 5,000 cost star pieces. Let me get the alarm clock. Let me get the support points. RFK Jr. voice. I don't know what happened, man. The Cove soda was hidden different for a second. Oh, man. Alarm clocky. Love the game. Hard to watch it work when you're playing it. I sympathize. I understand, man. A lot of people get hard watching this. And they do not like when I point it out. They say it's not like that, but then look at the Super Creek art and tell me that they didn't know what they were doing, man. That's all I'm asking you for. I'm not asking you to apologize for it. You know, you are who you are. I'm asking you to be honest about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm asking you to be honest about it. You know what? I'll tell you, El Condor Pasa has earned it, man. I'll pay 10 grand for an El Condor Pasa one. Let me get some support points here. Teppanyaki. Race me, okay? I really believe in this joke I have, but nobody is laughing or getting it. Hit me up. Fish cigarettes, hit me up. You've had some messages in chat. There's been a lot you posted where I've read it and then been like, I'm not going to read that out loud. I don't think it's fit for the stream. But then I think I read one of your messages yesterday. And I was like, that was pretty funny. We win these. We win the dailies. I mean, it's every day, bro. It's quotidien, mon frère. Again? Wait, it got so many +2s, it's already gone. Fish cigarette. Okay, let's see. Me in the reincarnation lobby, I think I might be the goat. Okay, I see. Chat, can I level with you? Fish cigarette, don't listen. All these +2s, is this like when a kid's movie gets like 98% on Rotten Tomatoes? And then you're like, wow, this must be like the best movie of all time? and then you look at the reviews and every single one is like 3 out of 5, which is just enough to get over the limit to be a red tomato instead of a green splotch. Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that, man. There's not that, like, Illumination Studios has been doing that for years, man. 5th! Is the joke they're being reincarnated as an animal? Yeah, that's half the joke. The other half is like that people might say, you know, I'm starting to feel like I might be the goat whenever they, like, you know, do anything, myself included. I think it's fine. It's fine, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. I'd give you a +2 on that. All right, y'all. There you wait. No, I still haven't done my dailies. This is so embarrassing, man. Did I get any challenges completed so I can get some carrots so I can do a poll? 800 support points. That's nothing, man. I hate minions. They're almost as bad as Teletubbies. You know what this is to me? It's like 23-year-olds hating minions is like when I was like 9 and we were all talking about how we wanted to kill Barney the purple dinosaur. It's like, it's not for you, man. It's for little kids. You don't need to have an opinion about minions as someone who's like an adult paying taxes and stuff. Like it doesn't matter. It's not for you, man. Get this song off of the screen immediately, please. Get him out of here. I don't have any legend races, man. Okay, well, let's do a career then. So I'll be honest with you, career-wise, I'll tell you what I've been up to, man. I have that 3-stam rice shower that I made last time we played this game. And I've been trying to create a 9-stam. Oh, you're right, we could go to the archive. I've been trying to create a 9-spark stam. I forgot what I was doing. We're going to the archive, which is over here. Sorry, I'm used to playing on my phone. So, if we use Apollo's legacy, that's 2 3-spark stams that could possibly create another 3-spark stam, aka 9-spark stam, man. We gotta give it a try. Skip the story for polls. Yeah, I work for myself. I don't work for the game, so we're not gonna be doing that. We'll just go to the Ura finale here. Like, as soon as I'm wasting my life just clicking random buttons and then skipping just to get 30 fake currency, I think that's when you uninstall. That's when you uninstall the game. That's when I uninstall the game. It's more than anything else. It's about maintaining a little bit of pride and dignity in myself in the face of a degenerate world, quite honestly. Let me see what we got here. We want you, because you're a 3-star Andrea. And we want Apollo's, because it's a 3-star Andrea. 1380, you gotta be flicking me, man. Wait, I didn't select the one I wanted to select. That's my bad. Okay. And then there's like a 5% chance or something like that, man. Which I can live with it. I'll tell you, you don't even need to worry about the support deck, man. I'll tell you what I'm looking for. Origin is your lucky day. No sad walrus equals I use Origin's fine motion card. We start our career. Go ahead, take a carrot juice or whatever the hell that is. Log me in, man. And then the whole idea on the run, I'm just trying to get to 600 and everything. I mean, I know you're going to say you want stam. You should try to get to 1100 stam. All right, you do that in a career and let me know how it's working out for you. I'll be over here accepting that if I got 600 speed and 600 power, and if I get a speed or a power spark, I'll be okay with that. I would think that that's pretty good, man. That would be a pretty good day for a fella such as myself. Power, I'm afraid. Watching this game is how I imagine smoking meth feels. Alright, take a picture of your room. How clean's your room? I don't know this one. Let's be honest with her. Lone wolf, maybe? No, power. Many hands make light work. Give me some energy. Caught? It's not your fault, okay? You were just trying to add to the stream and now you're being punished for it. But it's like when people listen to like Jason Mraz and they go like, whoa, this dude was definitely high when he wrote this song. The sad thing is you're probably right, but like he didn't have to be. He's Mr. A to Z, man. I wonder what's going on r/meth. I haven't been in a while. God bless him. I don't think you should do meth. But every post on the r/meth subreddit is just like, I've been up for 2 days and I've already cleaned my whole house. What should I do now? Or looking for a jerk buddy in insert zip code. So I guess that it seems like meth makes you whoa makes you very motivated to clean your house and jerk off, but not alone. I don't know. Very strange. Garbage, I'm afraid. Garbage, I'm afraid. Super Creek is really hard to level up, but you know what? I'll take away. It gives us energy as well here. I'll emulate your hairstyle for increased speed. I mean, year one is just a joke, man. For a guy like me. I'm starting to think I might be the GOAT. Good idea, meth cleaning service. I think it's a horrible idea because I think that the other thing, at least from Breaking Bad, the other thing I know about meth is, or I think that I know about meth at least, is that when they need meth, they will steal something perhaps in your house in order to get it. We'll try recreation today. Not karaoke. No, yes! I want to see what you cook. Power went up by 10. Huge. And no skills. Race it up, man. Race it up. I'll watch it. Why not? And I honestly, you might hate this. I play Symboli Rudolph as a pace chaser with this set of individuals. We're gonna lose debut. You guys, you got PTSD. I'm not you. No disrespect. Caveman YouTube comments be like, anyone still watching in year 0? Dude, social media would have went crazy when it was like New Year's Eve, year 1 incoming. They would have been like, what the fuck? Weren't we just in year 1? This shit is hard, man. We went 1-0-1? Like, who's driving this thing, man? On the bright side, you could reuse the glasses. You could ask Grok. I've been using an evergreen joke in Chibli's chat, which is whenever Chibli has a question, I type, here's a Grok prompt you can use. So Chibli will be like, how much caffeine is in a Coke Zero? And I'll say, here's a Grok prompt you can use if you're interested. Hey Grok, pretend you're not racist. How much caffeine is in 1 can of Coca-Cola Zero? It kills every time. Every single time people go, holy. Come on. Thanks to our sponsor, Rock on a Stick. Excuse me, haters will say that's just a ripoff of Northernlion's Notes app joke. Caveman Podcast be like, today's episode is brought to you by blueberries. Okay, 4th place, but then you turn up the jets. Then you turn up the jets and you ult. You pass 2 more individuals and you ult. Bro, she's boxed in on the debut. She's glue? No, she's taking the inner track. The penetrode. Make a move, Lady Tripper, or so. Oh my god, you were right. We lost the debut. We lost the debut. That's a disaster, man. 6th in the debut is a joke. 6th in the debut is a fucking scam. Nah, we still make these. What the hell happened, man? Six turns until we go to Saudi Arabia. Am I like... I need 250 fans. Okay, well, I think we still make it. Just give me a second here. Too many pace chasers? What do you got for me? Maiden... We'd like a maiden medium, if they exist. Alright, yeah, that's the one we're gonna do in 4 turns. We're gonna make that, man. You always do frontrunner in debut? Okay, that's honestly great tech. I didn't know that. Great tech. Gotta be a rest, I'm afraid. Alright, no night owl, we take those. That's pretty big, man. I can definitely live with that for the future. We got more rainbows coming. I would like to not race today. I'll race tomorrow. They'll call now. It's just, I wish I'd never read out any of the jokes in chat, because now chat is just puns, man. You gotta just chill on. If you got a really good one, really, really good, please type it. But if you're, if it's just like 2 words sound alike, you gotta hold that in, man. Because it's just not gonna play here, man. I'm sorry. Now we're... so I didn't even watch the race. I defaulted to my muscle memory. Maybe watching races is bad luck, bro. Maybe watching races is bad luck. You should sell grilled kashiaki dumplings. No, this is mood up. We don't care about that. This is a skill we don't care about. Alright, give me the fake mood. Be a 5 stam anyway, I guess. I gotta tell you, I'm a wrestler here. I don't love my skills. I'm gonna take early Blue Rose closer. Superman, but he's got a poop. Pooperman. You know, there's something to be said for that. Superman, but he's got a poop. Pooperman. Pooperman be like, I'll be right back. How did that get him? Well, because it's literally the exact same jokes you guys are typing. Caveman be like, you know, at rock. Is this real? I get it. Rock and grok sound similar, but like, it's just like, I mean, I feel like Pooperman is better because it's funny to imagine Superman flying really fast and then just going to a bathroom and letting one rip. This guy's one bad day away from swiping, I know it. It's crazy how like weak people revile strength when they see it. As long as you're swiping, I don't need to swipe because I just get to borrow your good stuff, man. As long as you're weak, it's easy as fuck to be strong. I feel, people they thought I was putting on airs. How many, Librarian, where's the compilation of me saying I don't experience FOMO? Seriously, if you're swiping, you get a great card, more power to you. Thank you for putting your money into the game so that I can use your great card. I appreciate that. Doesn't bother me at all, man. It actually does trickle down. You're not wrong. Okay, can you stop getting boxed in? Oh my god, stop running on the inner post. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Stop running on the inner post. Never mind. You know what you're doing. You're still kind of flicking me, though. Can you get to first? It shouldn't even be close. It shouldn't even be close. You have an outfit. They're wearing gym clothes. They're wearing gym clothes. It shouldn't even be a contest. Oh my god, you're glue. You're glue. She's glue. She's glued from the farm to the bottle. She's glue, man. Nice work out there. Hey, fuck you. That is not nice work. This is a disaster. You're better than this. That's what bothers me, is that you're better than this. Okay, 11 turns to get your shit into gear. Okay, it's okay, I'm streaming. I was putting on airs for the stream. I'm still relationship maxing right now. Now I gotta get 1,600 more fans, bro. I'm so glad you're not my life coach. You have a life coach? What led to that? Nothing? Can't, okay. Listen, I'm genuinely not trying to make enemies, but my perception of people that have a life coach is that it's like people who want to go to therapy, but also at the same time they want to be Steve Jobs. I might be mistaken. Maybe having a life coach is normalized, man. There's good stuff that's been normalized that I wasn't really aware of. I didn't know that pet insurance was a good idea. Now our pets are too old to get pet insurance, but when we re-up, I'll probably get pet insurance, man. We've got plenty of time for this old dog to learn some new tricks. I don't know about a life coach, though. I don't know if you'll see me with a life coach. Just present it as a progress report. I wasn't really paying attention to what you're doing. 20 speed, though. One rainbow. You're kind of flicking me on one rainbow. This is like, to me, this is a stam or a race. How are we looking for the hopeful stakes? Top contender? Give me that, then. That's big, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with her? She's broken, dude. We're carefully considering our current situation. Mood down. Yeah, mood down. No shit, you don't know how to run. Health, we should try to take care of ourselves. I need 1,000. I mean, just here, get some confidence. We're putting you on the fucking. What's the name of the guy from Challengers? We're putting you on the fucking Art Donaldson track, okay? You need to win some shit in Montauk, then you can go to the French Open. This is embarrassing, man. I'm wasting so much training actually running. She needs to be late surger? Listen, I understand what you're saying for the ult to proc, but at the same time, I ran 2 runs pace on the bike this morning with her. This exact permutation, she steamrolled the whole time. The whole time. I like pace more because it requires less stam. And it takes a while to build up the stam high. Honestly, I think she has performance anxiety. I think it's because so many people are like watching right now. Late surger takes less stam? I meant power, sorry. You're right. It does take less stam. She's gonna make it, man. She's gonna make it. Spider-Man's girlfriend's actress from Challengers is so overrated. You're a Redditor, I'm afraid. Have you ever written a message like decrying Redditors? Because if so, that's self-hatred. That's a Redditor opinion. He's right though. I don't care. It's Redditor opinion. They might be right about the Tetris thing too. That doesn't stop it from being annoying. Don't make me burn a carrot juice, like just to restart this fucked up run. Holy cow. Saved. Holy shit. On a G3 race by half a length. Wow. You will never make me hate Zendaya, man. She's in Challengers. She's in both Dune movies. And Spider-Man, I can take it or leave it, but she's in Spider-Man too. You'll never make me hate her. We rest on this one. She was Michi too. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a fucking glue merchant! Thank you, thank you. At least the medical staff is... oh my god, oh my god! I've never seen this amount of flickery. This is crazy. This is out of control, man. We need a big claw. That might have been a little early. Huge, huge. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. You fucker! You fucker! Are you kidding me? It was a great grab. Oh, the giant cutie. Give me so she's cursed, man. That might be early. Oh shit, it's not even close. Oh, oh fuck, dude. That's gonna be, it's bad win, right? Bad win? Okay, mood up is something. Oh, is this swinging maestro? Swinging maestro, please. Swinging maestro. Huge. Now we can talk. Now we got a squad. Still horrendous training, I'm afraid. You know what? We're gonna get inspired like crazy on Stam. Give me a fucked up... ah, you gotta take power there. Yes! Okay, now we're talking. Satsuki Shokono. I'm going rainbow speed. We need the speed. It might be hard to get 600 in everything. I guarantee we'll get it in speed and stamina. We might not get it in power, but that's all right. Huge. 57, 63. We take those. It's corner recovery by a mile. Let's go, what is this? G1 Nakayama Turf 2000 medium. She's ready to be a contender. Number one favorite, we race on these. She's gonna make it, man. She's gonna make it. Put the trophy in the bag. You guys got any trophies? Any trophies you're proud of? I have 2 medals I'm proud of. I wouldn't say any trophies. 2002 Eastern Ontario chess champion in my grade. 2003 Eastern Ontario chess champion in my grade. We don't talk about 2001 silver medal. But 02 and 03, we take those any day of the week. I hope my mom still got those. It was sick to be good at chess in like the year 2002 because it was before like I don't know. It was before like every 9-year-old kid was like a 1700. Basically, like 2 kids in the whole division knew that E4 and D4 are like the consensus best moves. It was sick, man. It was good. Everyone, you'd sit down, it'd be like the semifinals, and the dude would open like E3, and you'd be like, don't even sweat it, little bro. It'll be over soon. Or I love when you sit down for like round 1 of a youth chess tournament and your opponent plays like fucking A4 or something like that. You're like, I don't know what the hell they're doing at Catwoods Elementary School, but they're not teaching. They're teaching you wrong as a joke, bro. Oh, we take these. 2 Queen F3, easily the most common move as white at a 6th grade chess tournament. As soon as they're like, oh, Queen F3, and then they try to be like casual, like, oh, who's my next opponent? Who's next? I'm 6-0 in round 6 or in round 7. Who's next? Who's my next opponent? Then you, knight F6, and just watch them. Or do you ever have the, like you're playing as white and then they try to do Scholar's Mate on you as black? And you're like, buddy, this isn't even like, this is one step beyond washed. Like this, you can't even do that, man. 2 turns to the Japanese Derby, that's what I'm talking about. These gags might be a bit advanced. I won a crown for best youth bowler in my state in 2018. Hang on though, a crown. That's sick. A crown is fucking cool. I don't care who you are, man. That's kind of awesome. A crown. Okay, next is Swinging Maestro. You can do this. You can win the Japanese Derby and you can get fans again. You can start to rebuild your run. Yeah, it was sick as fuck. I have a bowling trophy, but it was for like being B division champion, which is like they split the youth division into 6 and then did like 1v1s. So if you came first, you got A champion. Second was A runner-up or whatever. So I was 3rd place basically. But honestly, B division champion sounds so much better than A division runner-up. So I think that 3rd is like the 2nd best place to get in a tournament structure like that. Were your parents actively trying to make you the weird kid? No, I think they just noticed it like early, man. They noticed it early and were like, well, you might as well let him farm self-esteem in something. Like, why not chess and bowling, man? Why not? There was like a Robert Frost, 2 roads diverged in a yellow wood type thing in my life. So either 4th grade or 5th grade, I tried out for the basketball team, and at the tryouts, I honestly thought I did okay. Then the coach at the end of tryouts pulled me aside and said, you're not going to make it happen this year, but please come try out next year when you're on like the older half of the age for the division, because we definitely want you on the team. And I said, sure, coach. And then I never played basketball ever again. You missed your chance, man. Success happens when timing meets opportunity. And that was the opportunity, and we both screwed it up. I don't really like her being in first, man. What kind of basketball player you think you'd be if you could go back? I mean, I'm like 5'10", so I'm pretty sure the best case scenario was like assist merchant, small forward assist merchant. Point guard, I didn't have the shorts for it. TJ McConnell, yeah. That was my ceiling, is TJ McConnell. An NBA player who got consistent play in the NBA finals and has been in the league for 10 years. That's why I stopped. I was like, if I could only become like a career like 6th man of the year, I'm not interested. It's Steve Nash or bust, okay? Now we're talking 60,000 fans. What do you do after 60,000 fans? We can still make this run legendary, man. I'm gonna give you, this is my other hint, okay? If you're watching this for whatever reason for instructional content on how to play this game, if you want to get the highest score possible and always ult at level 5, what's the secret, okay? Classic year and senior year, do the Japan Cup and the Arima Keenan every single year. Don't worry about the Arima Kel, okay? Do them both, especially if you're on a medium or a long runner. Do them both. 30,000 plus fans each, man. You're gonna make it. I think it's a double wit in the summer vacation angle here. Yeah, we want full energy. I need stamina and power too, but we get power on that bitch. My roommate just asked me if he could use Reiki to get a girlfriend. Is he cooked? Reiki is like, it's some kind of energy magic, right? It's like energy meditation or something. Oh! Take a proper rest, whatever. Tank the mood. That stings. What is it? I'm asking you what it is. Eat more and bulk up. Give me some stamina. Why are you going so slow? Are you okay? That's not stamina. Those aren't pillows. We take those. There's no way you're gonna fail twice in a row. It's energy healing? Okay, so like, so it's healing magic. I thought you took issue with the word magic, but I guess it was another element. My bad. Always love, Malik, are you here? Every once in a while I find myself in a Kitsilano coffee shop and while I'm waiting for my coffee, I go look at the bulletin board to see what people are cooking up, and I'm like, damn, there's still people like astral projecting, huh? I apologize, like I'm a little bit behind the times on astral projection. Maybe science has proven that you can close your eyes and transport your incorporeal spirit like across the physical world. But I was kind of like I was just, I guess, without being rude, I was like, damn, I'm surprised people are still into this. That was where I landed on that one. I was like, damn, I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm gonna stay on normal mood for now, man. Something's gotta give. We're trying to work on strength because our speed is gonna get to 600 automatically. Now, it's swinging Maestro by a mile, I'm afraid. Predictions. It might just be a top contender. You don't need stamina stuff? You're a stamina main? Yeah, but you need swinging Maestro. It's the best skill in the game. What I've been told. What objective are we trying to do now? Okay. What we're trying to do now is basically win the Ura finals and have this horse be a 3-star in anything, but preferably stand. That's the career is secondary on this one. Also, Killbear22, stop saying, can you guys stop being on fire? The air quality in Toronto is bad. This isn't our wildfire, bro. Those are Manitoba's wildfires, okay? Don't we get rightfully blamed for the ones that are our fault. This one's not us, man. That smoke is not from BC. Now, I know you're probably like, well, I don't know anyone from Manitoba. Nobody does, okay? But still, that doesn't mean you could just, you know, put that on me. I didn't do anything.
依然として11番続きましたスーパークリーク1馬審査ジンボリルドルフその外並んで7番さらにその外からは三輪早秀さらに内ライスシャワー1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声
Literally in Minnesota as well. Fuck you, Canada. Breathe deep, buddy. Breathe deep. How's our shit taste? Now, Toronto, I apologize to you, even though just out of the goodness of my heart, because it's not even our fire. Minnesota, I'm not spilling any milk for that one. Minneapolis had the worst air quality in the world. Skill difference, I'm afraid. Skill difference. Try tariffing the fucking smoke. We didn't do shit, man. You have no aura. That's why Bob Dylan left and went to New York City. Even Bob Dylan ain't fucking with you. Take that back. I don't know, maybe he's fucking with you. Maybe he tours. He probably does. Why are you hating on Minnesota? Oh, you mean the 4th territory? I've had this PC for 5 years. I just got a push notification that said, let's finish setting this up. If this time still works for you, select OK to set up your PC. That's really good, man. She ulted! She ulted! Snooze? Little snooze on that. That's good shit right there. That is good shit. That's why you don't quit a career, chat. Well, like, unless it's making you miserable. I didn't mean in real life. I meant just with the horses. Does it really cost 1,000 friend points to add 1 slot? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It is crazy. Especially because you really, I mean, if you're friends with Apollo, you only need him. I use his legacy. And you need somebody that has the fine motion SSR wit. But apart from that, you're good to go, man. It's a noble mission. 30 energy, please. Huge. Slow metabolism. Fuck you. How's my speed taste? Figure out when we want to do infirmary. We want to do it today. You've scammed me? Thanks for the guts. Okay, I literally can't train speed yet. That stam is okay. I can live with that. Starting stream mid-career is such an alpha move. Who's gonna tell him, man? Who's gonna tell him? We've been live. Ed and Eddie been live for years, man. That's why I'm so confused. Arima Keenan next. Okay. Level the power. Why the fine motion is so good? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I was just told to take it every single time, and it hasn't steered me wrong to this point. I have absolutely no clue. It's for the crazy events. Gives busted events. You guys swinging Maestro. I mean, to be honest with you, I usually go swinging Maestro straight into Gourmand, man. I have 230 pulls saved for tomorrow. If I don't get lucky, I'm uninstalling. Ah, man. You know. I'm rooting for you. I really am. But at the same time, you know, I think you might want to reevaluate your relationship with the game. If you're like, if the random number generator doesn't come up with an above average result, then I'm not having fun with it anymore. I look at that as like, and maybe I'm wrong with respect to you. I'll acknowledge the possibility of that. But I look at that as like, hey, this game is fun. That's what brought you to the game. This game looks fun. And then you were like, you know, it would be even more fun is playing it as optimally as possible. And now, instead of the actual game being fun, the only thing that's fun for you is the gambling. So you've taken, like, they've bait and switched you with, like, gameplay and replaced it with compulsion. That's where I'm like, I think you might need to take a step back. You should do 260 pulls today to free yourself from the idea, to free yourself from the shackles of I can only have fun if I get Kitasan Black. You should do 260 pulls right now. No shot. All right, that's fair. You know what? I was mostly just checking to see if you would stand your ground on that one, and you did. So now I think that you know yourself better than I know you, and you should march to the beat of your own drum. You passed the test. I think you're right. I'm going to River Rock tomorrow to get some Kitasan Blacks. And they closed that one down. They closed down one of them, right? Maybe it was the Grand Villa. Every time I'm driving on the highway and I see that, it just seems criminal to have like an 80-story tall hotel and casino abandoned. Moon River Rock. I haven't thought about that one in a while. Don't even get me started on the Edgewater Casino, man. What the heck are they doing with that prime real estate? Every 2 years you get another. Oh, city council's putting forward a plan to rehabilitate the Plaza of Nations. Well, fucking do it, man! It's been 40 years! Any ultras in the chat? Mods. Dominated. This run got saved? Honestly, getting bad luck is actually awesome. Because it means that you're more likely to get good luck in the future. Get it twisted. Ult's still level 1? Yeah, bro, it's not senior year yet. Your ult can't level up until Valentine's Day. Oh no, nephew doesn't know the dates on the key dates on the Uma Musume calendar. Oh, nephew doesn't even know that it's New Year, so you click on whatever gives you 30 energy bonus so you can maximize your training for Q1, man. No, man. That's gotta sting. These fuck-ass trainings are pissing me off, man. Let's get you leveled. You got a lot to learn, nephew. You got a lot to learn. Oh, maybe a deluxe Hamburg steak. That's all. I'll live with bushel of carrots. I can live with bushel of carrots. Deluxe Hamburg steak would have been better, but... You should go stats. The raffle gives you energy. What if it gives you tissues, nephew? What if it gives you tissues? You ever consider that? All of a sudden, you're left holding the bag with low energy and low mood. And you're like, oh, I'll counter that with a recreation. Okay, now you got 15 energy, great mood because you got karaoke. The worst part is you got yourself convinced that it's the game's fault. That's the worst part about it. Sad. A sad story. She slapped me? She literally slapped me? You can say it, chat. It's been a while. How can she slap? I could use the wit, quite frankly. It's allowed again? I don't know if it was ever disallowed. It's just like for a while it was kind of overexposed. You gotta try. You gotta send it. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Gotta be a rest, I'm afraid. No 30s, no 30s. Oh, 70s. Let me see 70 stam. 70 stam, please. We'll go crazy here. Did she just become an S tier frontrunner? Did we just become best friends? Speed is good. Speed's where we want it to be. Let's get the power and the stam up. You ever gonna try 1-star Umas for a career? Buddy, that's I got 12 or 15 horses on my freaking team now. What do you think? I don't have 15 3-stars. Who do you think I am, Apollo? That's what the bike's for. What are we looking here? S tier frontrunner, but no ults. S tier frontrunner, but no ults. Frontrunner with no ults. Less than sign, less than sign, less than sign, I think. Have you even proceed the ult? Oh, we proceed. Jack Talk Tie. Jack Talk Tie very well. Need more speed if you're gonna front run. Is this what, like, okay, again, sorry, you're just trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to be rude. I've been running McQueen front runner on the bike on occasion. Win the URA finals every single time. No alarm clocks. No question. 600 speed, man. I'm telling you, you're living in a different planet if you're still trying to maximize your stats just to give yourself the best chance possible to, like, win the career. We're in a different stratosphere now. We're playing a different game. We're playing Bene Gesserit mode. We're, like, selectively breeding the horses to create a super horse. We're not worried anymore about, like, oh, it's so hard to come in first on the Arima Kirin. We're not worried about that. We're in the meta game now, Tony. We're in the meta game. Send it. Send it. Oh, she's sending it. You want to talk about, oh, sorry, I can't win the Suzuki Kosho. If you want to win that, that's 2 weeks ago. You got to go watch the VODs from 2 weeks ago, okay? It's not good. It's not even close to good. Look how it worked out for the Bene Gesserit. They succeeded, man. They succeeded bigly. Clueless. Oh no! Spoilers! Fuck! I'll forget it by the time the next movie comes out. It's crazy, dude. When is Denis Villeneuve gonna finish the Dune books, man? We've been waiting! We've been waiting, Denny! Get off Jimmy Kimmel, dude! Get off Jimmy Kimmel! Get off the podcast, okay? Finish the Dune books. I've been waiting like 40 years. Where'd you get the drugs, Denny? What drugs? Are you buying them? Selling them? No velocity up? No velocity up, please? Nah, we still mod you. Yeah, we win. Sit the fuck down, Rice Shower. So true. Sit down. Sit down. Don't hurt yourself. How many hours you got in this game? I don't know. How many hours you got praising the Lord? More than me, probably. If I had to guess, just like... I mean, it's gonna be hard to be less. So I'm taking the over. Maybe you grew up in a religious household or something, I don't know. This is why Simboli Rudolph is so goated, by the way. You know how I told you to do the Japan Cup and the Arima Keenan? Bro, that's her fucking races in senior year, bro. So all you gotta do is do your freaking career. That's what it's all about, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm gonna power max. Did you not go to church with school? Nah, man, we do things a little differently up here. At least at the public schools. Max energy, we don't care. I think 600 might be on the table. I gotta think about it though. We're gonna take a rest. Fake Unk, or is Canada just a different breed? I guess we're a different breed, man. Like, honestly, they should put prayer in school up here. Because then they could pray for enough money to actually run the music and art programs, instead of shutting them all down in order to try to create a fuck-ass football team. Why don't you do a comedy workshop? Wait, I'm afraid. Oh, we're gonna get 600. We're gonna get 600 by him, and then we're gonna get 700, and then we're probably gonna stop at 700, but it's by a mile. Are we looking on Whit? I'm willing to tank an 11%. You don't scam me on that. Will you do an apology video for when you inevitably swipe? Will you send me $500 when I inevitably don't? It's actually a pretty good rest and recreation, man. We get a mood bonus as well. Drop the Venmo? We don't do that here. We have banks. Yeah, I'll give you my email address where you can send an Interac e-transfer. Or my QR code for Wealth Simple Cash, which is now Wealth Simple Checking Account. Those who know. E-transfer is goated, man. I love e-transfer. No, so I'm really not trying necessarily to pile on the Americans today. Every time I tell an American that you just give someone your email address and you can send them money, they're like, why would I want that? I would rather download a third-party app and make sure that all of my friends also have the third-party app so that we just send each other money that way. I believe in your dream, lady. I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that? Americans also be like, yo, shit's crazy futuristic here. You know what we got this year? The ability to tap your credit card on the card reader. You know, I mean, this is low-hanging fruit, okay? It's still crazy that when you eat at a restaurant in the United States of America, they take your credit card to a little booth and run it there, instead of bringing like a point-of-sale machine to the table. I am not concerned that they're going to take my credit card and like write down the information and steal a bunch of money or something like that. But the fact that at almost every restaurant they still just take your card is crazy. It's like a worse situation in every possible way. And maybe it's slightly better for the server because they could run a bunch at once maybe, but crazy, man. It's crazy. They're crazy down. I never know what she's doing. I like you, but you're crazy. I respect her a lot, though. Speed me. I need the Venmo feed to tell me when my friends pay for an edible. That's actually kind of sick. If there is a social network that just shows all of your friends' purchases, and then you can like leave emojis on them, that might be one that I would actually join. I know Corey would be hitting my my $38 purchases at the White Spot restaurant every Saturday or Sunday with like a joy emoji. Or like an I can't or something like that. Hey, Al, sent you an e-transfer. The password's Uma Musume. I got bad news for you. I'm set up for auto deposit. That shit already hit the account, bro. You sent it as a joke. It's too late. It's already been allocated somewhere else. Maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm mostly joking. I think I want corner connoisseur next, so I'm gonna be a saver. How are we looking? Love that. Love to see that. Oh, you're right. I need Lone Wolf. I wanted to buy Lone Wolf. Sorry, my bad, y'all. Skipper. Get another Sparks, bad Sparks. Go again. We go again. New career. We go again. Sparks. That's power. That's all we need, man. Dude, if you join 30 minutes into this run, the fact that we have good stats is insane, because the run started unbelievably badly. She came in 6th in her debut race, and then like came in 5th 5 consecutive races from that point onward. Like it was a devastating start, man. Chance we could afford what I'm looking for, which is this. Not quite. Okay. How'd we miss level 4 ult? I don't know. Maybe I didn't get the friendship with the director to a high enough level or something. Who knows, man? Number 2 fave. Are you shitting me, man? Sorry to break it to you, Ryan, but I'm actually paying no attention to the game. Horse game is time for me to be free and just practice jokes in the chat. No problem, possible ban evader, comma, monitoring. No problem. Did you hear the, like the Metal Gear Solid guard sound with an exclamation mark appear above my head when you wrote the message? Neuron activation. What did I do? I don't know. Twitch has sussed you, man. Twitch is sus. I've been there. I've been sussed. Not for like possible ban evasion, but like I mean literally in Among Us and Project Winter. Just because I have a flat affect, everyone assumes that I'm the imposter, man. Usually I'm just shit ass at tasks. Oh, it's because it's a recent account. I see. A recent account. Well, I don't think all recent accounts are sus, man. People are getting older every day. Now that I'm bald when I shave, let's see here. Now that I'm bald when I shave, I just do my whole head and I put aftershave on the whole damn thing. Feels crazy. More power to you, Malik. More power to you. I'm not a razor on the head guy anymore. I find that it buys you one extra day of not having to shave, because it obviously shaves closer, but it also requires much more delicate procedure than just using like an electric, like a beard trimmer. So I would rather, I'm on the beard trimmer meta. I even wrote in my day planner. I put in my day planner, shave today. I got a lot of stuff in. As soon as it's in the day planner, it's as good as done, man. We take these. We pass Marozensky, we ult and we take these. Should I get one of those? I don't know, man. It's a Japanese stationery store summer. Japanese stationery and RuneScape old school. I guess it's old school RuneScape, not RuneScape old school. I got the adjective order wrong. We take those. Okay, so that's the career settled. Remember, everyone was like, "Your career's already cooked." This is how you need more. You need at least 1,000 speed if you want to win the career. Nah, nephew. Honestly, read him and weep. This is the worst run I've ever seen, and we easily win the career. Now the Ura finals, who knows? But the Ura finals actually don't even really. This is not even an alarm clock worthy run, and I'll tell you why. The only thing that matters to us is that we have 600 in these three. So you save your alarm clocks at this point. It would be nice to win and get some bonus score, because you never know, she might be able to make it on the team or something like that, but for the Ura Sparks, I didn't know that those existed. You got me on that one. I didn't know that those existed. Race me. Ura Sparks also give speed and stam. I had no idea, man. I had no idea. My man, what are you playing? Okay, NL Slop was yesterday. New indie roguelikes were that away, buddy. Today, we're gacha farming. Tomorrow, who knows, man? Who knows? She hugs me. She hugs me to keep me content. I like it. I like it. Know any whales I can watch tomorrow for Kita-san Black? Can I say something? I mean this honestly. I enjoy playing this. This is going to be about Apollo, but it's going to be very supportive, okay? This kid is an annoying game to play while reading chat. And the reason is, it brings out it amplifies certain elements of the chat that are very irritating. Like, I shouldn't even tell you this because it gives you too much power to be annoying, but it also, you can be banned with the stroke of, with tab autocomplete, like, removing people from the ecosystem has never been simpler or more satisfying. But it's like hitting a QTE in a David Cage game. But if you do something in the game that is not meta, 1,000 people are like, you shouldn't have done that. It's not meta. If you have ever played the game off of stream, people go, we saw on your friends list, we saw that you logged in at 7:03 p.m. yesterday to play the game, which is extremely irritating. And then I haven't spent any money in it, but like, I'm sure whenever people swipe, there's like, I can't believe that he's spending money on this. Please, for the love of God, if Apollo is whaling tomorrow and opening, don't be that person. First off, it's his money, not yours. And when you're breaded, everybody wants to love you tender, okay? Secondly, I want him to whale because I need him to pull at least like level 30, 35 Kita-san Black so that I could borrow it. So don't put any like restrictions on that, okay? For me personally, and also for his own health and well-being, but like, you could fuck this up for me, man. 400 would be nice. Is it weird that the big streaming websites have written articles about it? Well, first off, not to be rude, but so I think Alex DM'd me and said, bro, check this out. They got you in the news. And then I was like, what is that? And then it turns out it was a Dexerto article. So I wouldn't necessarily say that's the news. I think that's doing them, it's glazing them a little bit. It's mostly like the day-to-day dreck that bubbles up after like, you know, 24 hours of streaming on this cursed platform. But they didn't have to, Dexerto did not have to put 36-year-old in the headline. They knew what they were doing with that one. But please, like, with no disrespect at all, because at least they're working. I'm not gonna be mad at any blog these days, man. I'm glad that blogs still exist. Don't call it the news. Don't call those news articles. Like, that shit was not written by, like, you know, the Globe and Mail or something like that. That's tabloids, sure, but not even in a bad way. It's not like they're taking paparazzi photos or anything. Plus, I was glad they existed yesterday, because there's is Clock here. Clock is a noted watch enthusiast in the Peloton Discord, and then I wanted to know what Clock felt about XQC's like $300,000 watch. So I had to Google XQC watch, and wouldn't you know it, top result, Dexerto. It's very helpful for me. You can do it. She's already done it. Do you miss Twitter? One day people are going to start trusting me. I don't at all. I'm not going to like spin you a yarn about how like it's drastically improved or saved my life, but there's just like there's nothing to miss. You adapt to it so quickly. You just go like, "Oh, I'm bored for 3 seconds. I'll just do something else." Yeah, we were alive before it existed, man. It's kind of crazy to think, like... I mean, if you're like 15, I guess Twitter is older than you. That's wild. Shut up, shut up. I feel bad because, like, not to flanderize myself, but, like, if you're like 18, like, you don't remember like that there was a world before it got skull fucked by apps. Like the fact that everything is an app is just like normal for you. You're like, this is what the world has always been like the entire time I existed. Number 7 favorite? Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Sinvicta, you got any dynamite sparks, man? I'm racing in the Aura finals right now. If we get a 3 spark stand, this would be a 9 spark stand. It would be the greatest day of my life. Well, that's not true. You know what? Can I tell you something sweet while you're in chat here? This watch, MSRP $50. Replacing the battery in it's going to be probably $25-30. Why am I going to replace the battery in this? Sentimental value. This is the watch I was wearing when I came to visit you in Vancouver. It's a 13-year-old watch at this point. I'm thinking about adding it back into the rotation. I found it when I was cleaning out my desk. A wife guy. Can you sleep on someone's couch for a week with it? Yeah, if like they're good friends of mine, I guess. if we've known each other for like 15 years, yeah, this will buy me a week on your couch, man. Absolutely. Any 3 sparks today? No, I'm pretending that I'm not degen by watching the races, so that's slowing down the speed of our careers, but this is our first career, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we're going to find out pretty soon. I'll level with you, bro. If she loses this, I don't think I'm burning the clock on her. That's just me trying to get a sense of urgency created in her run here. But like, she's 600, 600, 600, burning clocks just to get a chance at the Ura Finals victory. I probably wouldn't take that. Luckily, we don't need it, man. You hear that? All right, maybe I'll burn my freebie. No, not necessary, bro. And that's how you do it. That's the template for the career. Can I just be, everyone doubted me. Everyone doubted me. They said, this will never work. We had the worst start to a career that you've ever seen. Our mood went down to 0. We came in 6th in the debut race. And yet we come out here, we win the Aura Final, 0 alarm clocks used, 600, 600, 600. It's literally, you're stupid if you don't do it. Legend, Aura Final, 600, 600, 600. We take those. No director's fan? Come on. No Hot Springs ticket? What are we even doing here? A view from the lead is mine, Trebek. I think I'm gonna... Let me think about this. Shooting for victory seems okay, and then we'll just tank that. Firm conditions is also nice, man. But the more golds, the merrier. All right, let's... I mean, 2-star stam, 3-star in anything would be crazy here. Pretty bad. Lots of skills, but it's glue, I'm afraid. That's why you gotta love the grind, man. That's why you gotta love it. I got one more in me, though. I mean, it was a good run. It was a good run. We got we saved clocks. And then we're not improving at all. That's fine. We should send her to the farm, for sure, but... I think we may have enough carrots to do one more pull now, man. Look at that. It's basically chipping cap, but every attempt takes an hour. See, now you're getting it. Now you're freaking getting it, man. Sent you a message on Disky. Oh. Ooh, Shin, that's okay. I'm farming Stam right now, but at some point in the future, I will take advantage of that for sure. At some point in the future, I'll take advantage of that. That's a juicy one right there. Wait, what's the horse too? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. What should I pull, man? I don't know if we really need new horses because we're farming sparks right now. I think we're back to support card meta, man. I'm sorry to say. I'm back to like nerd mode. 1 gold? Nah, one gold is too cruel. You know there's an upgrade coming. Maybe one more. Okay, Chad says that's good, man. Love me, please, Sag. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can't promise that, but I can promise I appreciate it. Daiwa Scarlet, also good. I guess here's my question for you, chat. If I can go to my deck really quick. So this is what I'm using, and I'm adding the fine motion wit. Do you replace any of these? Like, I think our worst card is this one. Cut Oguri? I can't cut Oguri. I gotta get to 600 power, bro. You can cut Gold Ship and run one of the SRs we just got, right? So either the Daiwa Scarlet is a Wit Maxer. And what was the other one you guys said was GOAT tier? A better speed? Aishin Flash, just a better speed? Creek is strong enough to be your only stam. Actually, I think you're right. Now that I think about it, I think Creek is strong enough to be our only stam because we also are using 6 Spark Stam parents, which is giving me like 150 Stam over the course of a run for free. You're a freaking genius. You are a genius, man. So, I almost cut the wrong one. We'll cut this, run that. Obviously, it has to be upgraded. We can do that in a second. It is giving us 3 speed. I think that's okay. I think we can live with that. And then, obviously, I think we have 1 uncap for it. It's over for me, man. I've mastered the interface. Oh, man. And then level it. And I got lots of resources, man. I can live with that. I do have twin turbo. I mean, I guess my question on that one would be, you'll allow me to go back here. Normally, I wasn't using it because I was using Apollo's before I started using the fine motion. And some fine shit starts to... What does she do? How can I finish that joke? Midway through a run when some fine shit has an event that lets you get 10 energy or some shit like that. So I'll just give it to you straight, okay? Non-negotiable sticks around because it gives charming. Non-negotiable sticks around because it gives Maestro. Non-negotiable because I need at least 1 power card in order to hit 600 power consistently. Negotiable. But at level 45, it's going to be hard not to run you. And chat told me this is good. So I think we stick with this, man. Anyway, for now, I'm going to slash marker. I'm going to call this Uma 1, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Slash marker Uma. Please don't content ID match me just because I went to the bathroom with this song playing. Please, please. Can you do my Calc 2 homework, please? You don't want me to do your Calc 2 homework at this point in my life, unless Calc 2 is still at the level where they're giving you like, 2x squared plus 4x plus 3. At that, I could still do that derivative, I think. I don't think I could integrate it, but I could do that derivative. But you know what? I mean, this is going to be annoying to hear as we just farmed the same character we literally just played, and I apologize, but calculus is a good lens through which to interpret your life, man. I think about that all the time. And by all the time, I mean earlier today, but not that consistently. Why? Well, I think, I think people get themselves, sorry, Origin, Sad Walrus was right there. I think you get yourself in trouble, and a lot of people do, when you concern yourself with the derivative of your life instead of the integral of your life, man. I think your life is not, the rate of change necessarily. I think the sum total of your life is the area under the curve. What does that mean? It means that don't think you're better than me just because you got 200 more kilojoules on the 90-minute ride. Because the area under the curve for me is insane. The integral of my plot is out of control right now. I got so much area under my curve. Your derivative's like high as hell right now, but that you got a long way to go if you want to get more area under the curve. That's all I'm trying to say. Right, we want to be skipping these. It's the most blessed run I've ever seen in my entire life, man. Huge. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you fucking... This is a scam. This is recreation mode. Karaoke. Oh, we might be the GOAT, dude. Yeah, it was great. It's 10 stam for free. It's important to train and have fun. Early practice perfect. Only thing that can make this better is early charming. Got some, afraid. Early charming would go insane. This could be the best ever. Let's not get cocky though. It's pretty early, man. Wow, let's get cocky, bro. Chat, level with me on this one. I always say eat your vegetables even though the skill sucks. But if you do whatever you want, you tank a mood down. What's the benefit of mood down? Whatever you want gives you a little bit of energy at the expense of your mood. Alright, eat your vegetables. You usually get 5 speed. It's something. 2? Well, it's 1.5, really. Whip me on that one. Bottom is, oh, that's right, bottom is Maverick. It's like if you're the only person running your strategy, you get a bonus, which is like impossible. Free wit? I mean, it's nice to have the chance to get charming, but I'm going to friend max on this one. Maybe I can help out? That's usually how you get an energy bonus. Wit, a hint. Obviously, at some point, we're going to want speed, so go ahead. Who's your waifu? Don't call them waifus, bro. Sorry, that one's been in the hopper for a while. It's Char! No, it's not Charming, that's Lone Wolf, but whatever. We take Lone Wolf anyway. Lone Wolf before race 1 is kind of crazy. Who's your steed? Climb up on my big ass steed. Oh, then I'm gonna ride, gonna smoke some weed. Now, what is that? What song is that? Is that like Explosivo? Climb aboard my thick ass steed. It is Explosivo. Okay. They'll never make me hate you, Jack Black. They'll never make me hate you. Gotta be guts, man. Recreation was up there too, don't get me wrong. Why don't you try something new, Aishin Flash? I've never seen these events before. Dude, the energy is flowing, man. More of a Wonder Boy guy. No, no disrespect at all. I don't know. Maybe Target Insight is actually goated for us. My roommate whose mom got locked out of our college house. He would play Wonder Boy like 30 times a day on speaker because like headphones didn't exist in 2007. He would play it 30 times a day out of his room. I can't even, I think the song is pretty, sorry, she got locked in. My bad, not locked out. Well, she got locked out of the house. She got locked into the room. She was locked out of the rest of the house. Am I a freak for never having had a weird roommate? Honestly, if I may say something positive about the internet and social media, I think it's, people have gotten weird, don't get me wrong, but I think that it has also spotlighted weird behavior in such a way that people are better at hiding it now. In the pre-social media days, like, you just kind of, we all knew weird people who didn't know that they were weird, even though everybody else was like, wow, that person's kind of weird. Because they were never confronted with, like, their own weirdness, but reflected through the lens of another person's eyes. So I wouldn't be surprised if the number of weird roommates has gone down as people have become more and more paranoid that any behavior they take at a regular basis is going to lead to like them being isolated from their in-group. Like there's some positives to it, for sure. I never had any roommates that were like completely insane. Just like, you know, slightly idiosyncratic. A lot of music-related ones. Like if you're living in a shared situation and you get obsessed with a song, you need to get headphones. Nowadays, I think everybody has AirPods, which is fine, but like mid-2000s, Wonder Boy, and then I had another roommate, and I love him, but this was like almost 20 years ago now. He played Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold, like 90 decibels in the house at all hours of the night, and then we would have to go like, I'd have to send him like a MSN message and be like, hey, can you turn it down? And he would be like, oh, you can hear that? And I'm like, yeah, man, obviously I can hear that. It's crazy. Like it's insanely loud. Of course I could hear it. I don't belong here. I gotta move on here. Escape from this. Oh yeah! I forgot about the roommate who we went out drinking, as one does in college. It was the summer, so he had work at like 6:30 in the morning. This is a long one, man. So he worked at an amusement park, essentially. Not a big one, but like it had a few rides. We went out drinking. That'll be relevant in a second. We went out drinking, drank way too much. I made it home to bed. I honestly don't know what happened to him. But I woke up at like 5:45 in the morning to like, tung, tung, tung. And then like he kicked the door, like our back door in because he lost his house key and couldn't get into the house. And then he had to get in to like shower and change so he could go to work. And we were like, you know, if we were 35, we would have been like, what the fuck, dude? You just broke our door. But since we were like 20, we were like, that's hilarious. And it kind of was, to be honest. But then I remember like later that day, I was like, how was your day at work? And he was like, I was supposed to inspect the rides, but instead I just took a nap under my desk. And I was like, dude, that's not cool. Like there's like kids riding that shit, man. You got to make sure that all the bolts are on and stuff like that. Luckily it was fine, but like you definitely can't do that because obviously if something went wrong, like it would have been a horrible tragedy, but also in the report, man, you would have been fucked. You would have probably gone to prison. Oh, man. Really funny guy. Like, and not even that weird. Like, actually one of the most normal guys that I lived with. But funny stories for sure. Guys, this might be the GOAT run, by the way. It's free energy, dude. 1-star wit incoming? Yeah, but like, it doesn't matter as long as you enjoy the game. Because if you enjoy the game and you don't get the sparks you want, then you're like, oh no, I get to play more of the game. We should all be so lucky, man. A noble... Dude, it's free energy. With Aishin Flash in your deck, you may never have to rest again. That's pretty good. I'm putting the chip in my cap, man. Home stretch haste, home stretch haste, mayhaps. Home stretch. I can't afford it. How is Speed Star, by the way? It's gold and speed, so I feel like it might be relevant, but nobody cares. That's fine. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not upset about it. It's great. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm gonna stay on front for now, though. I don't know. I'm type B. That's fine. Ever been to New Brunswick? Once. Had sugar pie in at the Lord Beaverbrook Hotel in I'm gonna say that's in Sackville, New Brunswick. I was maybe 9 years old. Sackville is a funny name. I'm sorry to say I think Nova Scotia mogs it, but I will say, at least when we were on the road trip to Eastern Canada and we got robbed, it wasn't in New Brunswick. It was in Nova Scotia at the Keddy Hotel in Truro. It wasn't like a mugging. It was like they broke into my grandparents' car while we were sleeping in the hotel. It wasn't like a violent crime, but still, it was pretty inconvenient for them mostly. For me, I was just like, my Game Boy games. Hey, do something. Actually, you know what? From doing this on the bike, I'll tell you, we oftentimes come like 5th in the Saudi Arabia Cup. So I'm not even sweating that. I'm not even worried about that. That's common. You can type the glues, but this is a standard situation. She doesn't exactly. She doesn't run miles, bro. She doesn't run miles. Many hands make light work. We'll never rest again. We'll lead as 2 kings, man. Oh, it's huge, I'm afraid. You ever been to Peterborough? Yeah, man. I know all about the Havelock Country Jamboree. And then that, you guys have like a... I'm not trying to be rude to the city. I'm being sincere. You guys have like a goated ice cream place, right? You have one of the best ice cream places in Ontario. Something creamery. I don't know what it's called, but I was reading about it in the newspaper. Look at all the valuable stuff I'm getting out of reading the newspaper, man. No, I'm not thinking of Belleville's Reed's Dairy. And I like Reed's, Kawartha Dairy. There we go. Reed's Dairy is, you know, it's got a quality all of its own. One of the best places to get an orange milkshake in Eastern Ontario, without a doubt. I need 2,000 fans. I would like... Guys, I need you to give me the straight dope on Nakayama Turf Hopeful Stakes. I feel like even though the prediction usually says I'll do well here, I usually do badly on it. But I oftentimes get suckered into it because of the fact that it gives you a huge amount of fans. Honestly, it's bait. All right, then in that case, I think we take the Nakayama Turf 2000 and try to maximize our training. That's my 2 cents. Oh, double hit me? Swinging Maestro, bro. Swinging Maestro. Late surger straightaways. You fucker. Nobody's doing it like me these days. How do we like this one? It's bad wit. I'm not resting if there's a chance to get an energy event. Give me this. Saved. One guide? No, because what the one guy said is also validating my own personal experience, where the prediction goes like, she's a top contender, and then I do the race, and she like comes in 12th every time. So that's 2 guys, but the thing is, I'm one of the fuckers. I'm one of the guys. I mean, when you're the guy, like, you'd listen to yourself, man. I think I should probably go back to pace now. You and your wife like the same horses? I don't know, Kate, what's your favorite horse? I know you're a Rice Shower fan. I don't know if anything else has like moved up or down in the Rice Shower. Yeah, I think you like El Condor Pasa too, right? Honestly, I have to say, I don't really have like, I don't have a favorite necessarily, but the McQueen runs are starting to feel like home. There's like a rhythm to them where I'm like, I know exactly what's coming up. It's not, she has a great ult for being on pace because it triggers like every single time. Very easy to do 600, 600, 600. The only reason I'm running Rudolph instead is because my second best legacy is a McQueen. So I can't McQueen in the McQueen. You end up with like a King Philip of Spain type situation, right? So I'm hoping to get like a good Rudolph, and then maybe Rudolph Rice Shower makes a goated McQueen or something. Ogre is nice and easy. Well, she's really hard because I haven't pulled her. The hardest part is putting the 16 digits of your credit card number into the game. By the way, you guys fucked me last week. Why didn't when I was talking about what horse to take? Why did you not tell me that Ogre Cap is the easiest one to get pumped? Then all of a sudden I show up to the Ludwig tournament and it's me, it's Apollo, it's Chibli, and then it's like 12 Ogre Caps. Lots did. Everyone was typing Suzuka. You gotta go Suzuka. No, don't go Suzuka. Apollo's doing Suzuka. You should take vodka. Oh, no, never mind. You're right. Oh, shit, what? We're fucking ass? If I knew it was going to be this bad, I would have just done the hopeful stakes, bro. You're right. It's because I had the support card. You're absolutely right. Alright, you got a good point on that one. She could still make it. She obviously cannot make it. She wasn't even close. This is a disaster. What's wrong with you? Get a life. Was that like 30 fans? 900 fans. We're caught in the cycle again. Next time we'll show them how the Emperor races. 10 energy down is like probably the best we could have done there. I think you should just wait here and give me energy. Gotta be done, bro. It's gotta be done. Optional G1s are harder than the career ones. Problem is, this was a... I'm skipping this one. Huge. That was a G3, sadly. Alright, she's back. The goat's back. You can't do it yourself. Ask an adult for help. Is it gonna happen? Are we finally gonna rest? I think it's gotta happen. 30%'s a slap in the face. How about some cutesy choreography? 10 wit for that, huh? 10 wit for the stupidest shit you've ever heard. We're still chill. We're still on pace here. We hit a little bit of a speed bump. We're still on pace. Rainy weather race research. I honestly, for some reason, I thought that was going to give me energy. And then when I saw that it gave me a hint for rainy days, I was like, of course it does, man. Of course it does. Huge. Nah, man, we got to get Oni Pixel on this game. He would love it. I'm sorry, I can't not. We're going to get 2 to orange off this if we don't fail. Huge. It had to load the cutscene. He would love it, man. He would love it. 51-51. It's not so bad. I want. What's better, chickpeas or lentils? I'm sorry to say, I think it's chickpeas by a mile. Can I see? Did I get target in sight? I did. Don't get another one. Prepared to pass speed start. Give me some energy. I like lentils, by the way, but I'm definitely, I prefer chickpeas for sure. We'll watch this one. We're back. We're back for cinema. It blew my mind when Chibli told me that keys are cheaper than cases now in Counter-Strike. I mean, he didn't say cheaper, but they're like, cases are no longer like 13 cents and keys are 250 or whatever. That blew my mind. I come from an era of Counter-Strike where cases were literally glue and keys were expensive. Keys can't be traded anymore. Valve said, why take 30 when I can get 100, I guess. Didn't cases drop every match? Probably like, after every match, like 2 to 5 people in the match would get cases, for sure. They changed the drop rates now? What are they now, man? Not anymore? 1 case a week? Holy cow. It's capped at once a week? Oh, no wonder the prices are going up, man. It's supply and demand. Holy cow. Never say, by the way, I'm not a good friend. When Chib was doing case openings, I just sent him all my cases. I was like, I'm not using these anymore. He probably got trash in him anyway, because they always give trash, but... Plus, I got to see him open them. No ults? Dude, they're fucking gaining on me, bro! Come on! She's got it, she's got it. She's clean with it, she's clean with it, she's clean with it. Where's the ending? Ooh. Huge. I mean, we're not losing a race to Mejiro Ryan. She might actually be the most glue horse in the game, to be honest with you. Sinvicta, are you still here? Your horse is pissing me off. Like, in a complimentary way. He sent me a screenshot of his horse that he uses for Legacy. Come on, man. 3 speed, 2 long, 3 unique. It's a cool fucking world out there, man. That's crazy. That's really good. Gotta be done. No. Yeah. Still need, we're gonna need the power to come up. That's the only thing that doesn't get hit by inspiration. Is there anything you want to do? 30 energy! Kate, are you watching? That's 30 energy from this event. It's crazy. It's aura. Don't train power too much. Geodizzy, you ain't got to worry about a guy like me. I'll tell you where, like, the Ura finals are in the bag. The only question is sparks, okay? I go 600, 600, 600. Because it doesn't change the odds of you getting the spark you want. It just means if you get the spark you don't want, which would be power, that spark is better. Plus, a 3 spark power, that would be great, because then I could use it to farm a power spark later in my life. What, did she just start late? Is that like her whole thing? 1100 increases the chance. Okay, Barry, why don't you do some runs and get to 1100 stand? And let me know how your career's worked out for you. Let me wait, when you're struggling to not become glue on the Sasuke Ko in classic year, let me know how it's going, okay? Unless they do a marathon, your speed is not going to get you there, man. They're not going to get you there. 1100 and 600 are the thresholds? Yeah, man, we know. That's all people have been typing for 3 weeks. We're literally talking about that right now. We know it, man. Are we going fact for fact? Are we doing a knowledge spread? Like, what's going on here? You don't want to go fact for fact with a guy like me. You know, you think you got like one fact over me with your sick ass spread. All of a sudden, I'm saying some shit like, I don't know. I don't really know that much, to be honest with you. Hit you with some prosaic shit like, did you know Cleopatra lived closer to the modern day than to the building of the pyramids? And you're like, yeah, we all know that. And I'm like, yeah, well, we all know octopodes is the preferred way to say plural of octopus, but you could say octopuses or octopi. You just keep typing it anyway. You keep typing shit like tomatoes a fruit, not a vegetable. She hates ulting, man. Don't type it, Chad. Don't type it. Don't type it. Don't type it! She only ults when she passes? That's what I'm telling you not to type. Don't type it. We have a track record, okay? It's a method that works. Kikuka show incoming. You would never make it, man. You'd never make it out here. Summer camp. Double wit into summer camp? Oh, double wit into summer camp any day of the week, man. That's huge. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Scammed. Scammed? A little power. Scammed once more, I'm afraid. It's wit and then the best available, I think. Energy. Give me energy. Eat more and bulk up is power. Take a break is, I think it's stam, weirdly enough. You think it's energy. You're going to say it's energy. Go look it up. It's not energy, okay? I promise you it's not energy. Huge. It's guts. Ew! That's right, you're sharp as fuck. 70? 70? Give me 70? 30. You're scamming me. You are scamming me. You're giving me 10 energy, though, and I'm loving you for it, okay? More power? We need the director to be there for the end of the day. Carrots. Mood down. What the? Isn't she supposed to give me some free carrots or something? She's literally trolling me, man. You don't have enough power to get the carrots? Oh, brother. What do you need for that? I mean, homestretch haste is pretty. You know what? Actually, we might want to go stamina path. Wait, not preferred position though. We don't have hydrate? Oh, man. I mean, firm is pretty good, honestly. I think so. Give me skills. Maybe a firm. Is it a standard distance? I don't mind picking up 2 highly good greens. Not a standard distance, though. I'll probably save. If they think we're a top contender. Yeah, that looks good to me. Holy shit. They love me, bro. Watched you play this for days. I have no idea what's going on. There's a lot going on in the game. At the core loop is... Oh, she late starts every time, bro. This is a slap in the face. The core loop is very simple. You're just basically hanging out with your friends, and every once in a while you race each other. Ooh, for when the training event is guts, by the way. Let me see. Let me see, VIP Daniel. I'm gonna pass on this one. I don't think it's bad, but I'm gonna pass on that one. And I'll tell you why. First off, I think the emote is just an emoji. So I have a little aversion to it. Secondly, I have a higher barrier to entry to add to the stream. Any emote that could be used as like a Krungo analog or something like that. So I don't think I could put ooh in here. Chat they haven't earned ooh, honestly, because they don't chat in good faith most of the time. Huh is good. Because sometimes you'll say, you know, something that if you take it in the worst way possible, people would be like, wait, mask off moment? And then they put huh, and you take a little psychic damage from the huh, but you also get to see a cat. So you're like, it kind of comes out in the wash. Let them put their little cute pictures in chat, as long as I get to see them as well. She's gonna make it. What happened to Eog? I have no idea, but I'm assuming that maybe they made a better version and deleted it off of BTTV without asking the streamer first. Because I think I saw Eog, like an Eog in Kate's chat. So it's still around somewhere. That's an ult. You passed enough people, that's an ult. Now you're getting passed. Pass her again so you can ult. There we go. This could do it. Please, please. Gold ship is like she's dog walking. Did you see her, the length of her stride? Never mind, we own you. No, she owns us, we own her. She owns us, we own her. She owns us, we own her. She owns us, she owns us. Her stride length is just, it's unbeatable, man. It's unbeatable. I don't think we're going to get legendary status on this one, but it's okay. But we still might. We still might. Classic year, late October, full energy. We do one training, then we do the Japan Cup. Then we do one training. If we win Japan Cup and Arima Keenan, we're chilling, man. Otherwise, we got to throw in the Arima Kel. Do a progress report or whatever. Who knows? Who knows what that shit even means, to be honest with you. Speed by a mile. What does legendary status do? Score, basically. Just your score gets higher. I need swinging maestro, man.
ここは負けられない1番人気11番
You watched the home run derby yesterday? Yes, sir. Cal Raleigh GOAT Tour? Nah, I didn't see it. Did Cal Raleigh win? Yes, he did. I knew it, man. I knew it. Pacific Northwest supremacy. When's it gonna leave that 2-bit franchise, the Mariners, and come play for a real team like the Vancouver Canadians? Take that back. Oh, man. I don't even know who do the Vancouver Canadians even play, man. I like the idea of taking my kid to like see a baseball game. I think she's gonna be like bored out of her mind. But like, who do they play? Is it like a Harlem Globetrotters thing? Like, do they play against the Washington Generals, or is it like, are they part of a feeder league for the MLB? They're a farm team. Oh, okay. They feed the Blue Jays at high A? What's high A is below triple A? So it's like MLB, triple A, double A, high A? I mean, I don't know shit about baseball. I'm not going to be a snob and be like, oh, I can't watch high A baseball. They're only in the top, like, 1 in 10,000 baseball players. I need to see the 1 in a million. Like, it doesn't really matter to me, I guess. The whole scheme of things. You can do it. Oh, she can do it by a mile, man. Nah, we're chill. That's big. 50K? Oh, that's huge. So that's the we put the ult in the bag. We should level, if possible, our friendship with the director so we can get the highest ult level that we can. And then we got 1 turn till the Arima Keenan as well. Give me speed. That's not too bad for power. I'm a little worried we're not going to hit our power threshold, man, but I think we probably will. You're goddamn right. Okay, what's she saying? Speed, violence. Dude, rip Dr. Disrespect. You would have loved Uma Musume, man. That would have been a fucking movie on this website. Well, it is what it is. I got 100 copies of the Dr. Disrespect autobiography I've been trying to offload on Facebook Marketplace, but I'm not getting a lot of bites, man. I'm not getting a lot of bites. I'm fucked. I'm taking a bath on this one, man. Let me think about it. Am I crazy to think? I don't know. I feel like we're often in first. Sorry, man. I know I just don't like to buy a stam skill that doesn't feed either Gourmand or Swinging Maestro. It's just rough. Daniel, can I apologize, Daniel? Let me give you my perspective on how the Thai guy drama went in your stream today, okay? I see a message from a first-time chatter that says, Daniel, did you ever explain why Janelle's friend left Sequester in Season 6? I added them and said, let's start the race here. First, let me see if this is not a standard distance. How do they like us? Top contender. You're goddamn right. I added them sarcastically and said, wait till Dan's done with this Discord call and then ask him a few times until he answers. I just thought it was fun. I got a few +2s. It brightened my mood a little bit. I didn't think too much of it. I went upstairs to help get my daughter ready to go to day camp today. I come back 35 minutes later and all hell is broken loose, man. He took me seriously and started haranguing you to answer the question. You went off on him and banned him. He defended himself by saying that I told him to bug you about it. You had him on the Discord. I came back and it was like a bomb had gone off in the chat, man. I wasn't even around for it. I was cutting up strawberries upstairs. I'm sorry, man. If I had thought there was even a 5% chance it would have gone down like that, I would not have written the message. I thought I wouldn't even have entered into my mind that it would have gone down like that. That's my bad, man.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
You'll train your horse on a 5 though? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You used to live in a van? Yeah, I know. I've seen Nomadland. What's the lady's name? The Jokel word. Has anyone here actually seen Nomadland, or am I the only person who tanked it outside of people that watch like every Best Picture winner for like a list or something? Nomadland's lady who is not Frances McDormand. What's her name? Swanky! That's it. Dude, where is Swanky's Best Supporting Actress nomination, dude? It was a weak year, too! It was a weak year. Swanky could have been maybe consensus third favorite in the category, man. I did not like Nomadland. Explain the joke. Swanky, in Nomadland, it's basically a movie kind of about van life. And they have a few professional actors and actresses in it, but a lot of the cast is populated by real, like, van life figures, which is actually really interesting. But the joke is essentially, wouldn't it be funny if Swanky got nominated for Best Supporting Actor or Actress? But really the point of Nomadland is that it's boring as fuck. Like, it's insanely boring. And I'll watch a boring movie with like a good heart and like a life-affirming message or something, but this is legit like molasses. We win these. We win these by a mile if we win them by a nose. Watch K-pop Demon Hunters, the songs are catchy. Yeah. You know a hunter's work is never through. We're making nickels, we're making moves. The only way we know how to do is to work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. Yeah, I've been bumping that all week, man. I've been bumping that all week. Let's eat some food, Queen. Good health. I want you to eat healthy. Let's eat some food. I'm sorry to try hard. We need to raise our friendship with the director. Because we need it to be a higher level for us to raise our ult as much as possible. Deluxe carrot hamburg steak! Nummy! That's huge, man. We need this power. We need this power. First, we're going to get the power. Then we're going to train power one more time. Then you're going to give me a level 2 ult. Then you're going to give me inspiration that gives me at least 50 speed and 50 stam. Here we go. There's my fucking ult. There's my fucking ult. It takes a minute sometimes because I think she's doing something for Valentine's Day. I don't read all that garbage, okay? And then where's my inspiration? It's next time, okay. Next time. I gotta get you to orange, I'm sorry. This is probably a bit of a suboptimal training, but we gotta get you to orange. Our wit is too high, man. I mean, you could do it, but I'd rather rest so we can train the things that really matter. All refresh. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Inspiration me? Inspire me? Inspire me? Inspire me? Tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna inspire. Oh! This is... Senior year's gonna go crazy, man. Senior year's gonna be a movie. 50 speed, 50 stam. 50 speed, 50 stam. You imagine the kind of person who's reading all the text in this game? Yeah, they're halfway through their first career right now. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Level 3 ult me. Not necessary. Honestly, let me check out how you do. You're in the orange. That's all we need to know. I'm going speed. Kind of need to go power too, though. I'm going power. You're already at 600. You're already chill. We're going power, even though it's supportless. Speed trains power. Yeah, but I need to increase my rate on power. I need to increase my rate on power. So I need to, if possible, I'd like to level up the training. We are going... I still don't have the stam skills that I'm looking for. But at this point, we may not get them. So you know what? Slightly decrease the fatigue early race. It's cheaper. And then it's the Arima Keenan. Wait, did I... No, it's not. It's not even. That means I still have the Japan Cup and the Arima Keenan left to go, which is goated, man. You're basically a PID controller playing this game. Can I say that I think that's true? And I love games like that. It scratches an itch. A game that's basically like the loop of playing it is just following a flowchart, like being like the main function of a computer program going through a switch statement and then figuring out like where you land. I like being a human bit, basically. I like it, man. It looked for a second with the camera like she wasn't moving at all. You'd be such a good aunt. Low key, I actually think I would be an awesome aunt. Why? I'm trying to think of the way to explain it that doesn't sound like I'm glazing myself, because I really don't mean it to glaze myself. My job is insanely easy, but I'm not allergic to hard work. What I'm allergic to is annoying work. Like, if you ask me, like, hey, can you help me move? I would do it in a heartbeat, man. As long as my role is lifting boxes. If I could lock in for like 3-4 hours and load boxes out of a trunk into the right room of the house where you want them, that's my dream. If helping you move, I need to assemble some furniture or pack a box, not interested. I would rather do 8 hours of moving boxes than like 3 hours of packing or assembling furniture. As long like grunt work where you can just go head empty, worker bee, exactly. That's what it's all about, man. Taking shit from like one place and putting it in another place is the dream. It's like this weekend I had a little bit of time in the morning before one of my daughter's activities. I was like, I'm gonna dump these hockey cards, but I don't know what to do with them. So I took out the hockey cards, I took out some plastic bags, I took noteworthy hockey cards. None of them were very good, to be honest, but like I took Canucks players, because they're from Vancouver, like I'm local here. Connor McDavid, Austin Matthews, this one's got a little piece of some no-names jersey on it. So I had a pile like this of some good ones, and a pile like this of some trash ones. Spent 20 minutes putting them into Ziploc bags that were like a couple good cards on the front, 28 garbage cards on the back. Distributed them to little free libraries around Vancouver. It felt awesome, man. And you know, it didn't feel like work. It didn't feel like work at all, because it wasn't. I guess it was like it was a hobby on a weekend, but still. But then I dropped it off in a little free library, like 2 or 3 bags per little free library. And then at one of them, I saw an old lady walk up to it because she saw me put the shit in the library. And she did one of these. It was like looking into the glass. And I was like, keep walking, lady. Yeah, it's not a book. Have you seen the books that people put in the little free library? They're straight garbage, man. Sudoku books with like 80% of the puzzles already done. Keep walking. Some kid is gonna open that library and be like, whoa! Oh, that's fucking Connor McDavid! That's a Connor McDavid card. And they're not gonna know that the rest of it is straight ass. And even the Connor McDavid card isn't even that good. But they're like 6, man, so who cares? They're gonna be like, they're gonna remember it as like it's a treasure hunt, man. Someone put like 10 Visit Greece books in my local Little Free Library. Little Free Libraries legit kind of piss me off. I like them because I think it's unified with the urbanist principle of enriching the city in which you live. But I do want to say the books in them are like 98% shitty. Nobody wants your old Lonely Planet book from a place that you went on vacation to like 17 years ago. Like half of those restaurants in Dublin are not even there anymore. And also, the fact that they call it free pisses me off because the library is basically free. A library card is like, I think it's $9 once, and if you tell them you're unemployed, they'll give it to you for free. The big library is already free, okay? So I think let's rest here. So it's really like, are you gonna speed? No, we gotta train power. Anyway, the little free library is just, people put garbage in them. And I'm biased because I used to work at Goodwill, and people would do this like altruistic garbage where they would feel like they're like, oh, I'm not the kind of person that wastes things. So instead of throwing my garbage in the garbage, I'll take my garbage to Goodwill. And then maybe like a human being that I have no respect for will be like, yeah, I want to wear this piss-soaked dress. So like every single day, I mean, that's a bummer right there, to be honest with you. Every single day when you open the store, there would be like cardboard, like they were too ashamed to pull up with the things that they knew were garbage. So, yeah, just send it, man. Unless Wit's, maybe you Wit today instead. They would drop it off overnight, and then you would open it up and be like, oh good, trash. Like it's not, trust me, it's like when you drop off your mold-infested clothes to Goodwill, they're not like, let's send this to the dry cleaner really quick. Like that shit's going straight in the garbage. You're just adding in extra steps. So I think my personal thing is like, I try to be honest. We do give a lot of stuff to like thrift stores, but if something's trash, I throw it in the trash rather than like giving it to somebody else to throw in the trash for me. And then I can tell like all my friends, oh yeah, we never throw anything out. We always, though I got an old cotton candy tub, I turned it into, every time I get takeout, I turn my takeout container into a pot to put plants in. Look at my garden. There's a fucking 150 potted plants out here in old Chinese food containers. Anyway. Speed is... I'm sorry, I gotta get... No, we have to rest. This is a resting situation. So fucking annoying. Let's just think people they're always like, don't throw that out. Oh, finally the skill I want. Don't throw that out. You could reuse that. Okay, but what about when we order sushi again next week? I'll rinse it out and put it in the recycling, don't get me wrong, but I can't be, at some point, I'm gonna have like 50 fucking reusable plastic sushi containers here. What am I gonna do, man? They just keep making them and sending them to me. There's nothing I can do. If you can tell the factory to turn off the presses, then we would get somewhere. Stop eating out so much? Bro, eating out is virtuous. You're supporting your local ecosystem, your local economy, cultivating an urban environment that you actually want to spend time in, instead of just like neighborhoods of endless fucking commodified houses with 8 Amazon boxes in front of each door. No, nephew convinced himself that being frugal is virtuous and injecting money into the local economy is actually evil. They really got you on one, nephew. They got you on one. Chat, does her reserved nature give you stamina? No. All right, skill points. The thing is, we don't need speed. Maybe the skill points would be more advisable. That's huge. Don't 1% me on this one, man. You always need speed? We're not even in the same weight class anymore, if you're still talking about that, okay? You know, you don't know who you're messing with, is what I'm trying to say. That's not even that bad. It's a resting situation. Save some for the tell-all book, Silent Suzuka. Skills me? You have to go swinging, Maestro. It doesn't even matter what we were working towards. Tokyo Turf. How do you feel about me today? I feel like it's been like half an hour since we were in a race, man. Misclicker? What did I click on? did I not learn Corner Connoisseur that leads into Super Swinging Maestro? You didn't misclick, they don't know what they're talking about? Yeah, confirmed. Confirmed. You got a lot to learn about horses, guys. Is there a Mr. Click? I've seen it. There is, man. There's Adam Sandler, I think. Huge. Someone said best restaurant in Yaletown. That's tough, man. I don't want to answer because people are going to be mad at me. Not because I say the wrong answer, because they're going to look up the restaurant and be like, fuck you. The best, if you're on a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Vancouver, this is also where the Yard Podcast guys went when they came to Vancouver without me even mentioning it to them. So it's goated from multiple sources. Blue Water Cafe, pretty hard to beat. I haven't been in probably like 5 or 6 years, but the Blue Water Cafe is really good. What food is it? Half of the restaurant is like Western/European style seafood. The other half of the restaurant is like Japanese style seafood. So like sushi and sashimi. It's not fine dining, but it is expensive. It's not like, I guess it's fine dining. You can get like oysters and, you know, king crab and stuff there. But yeah. It's pricey for sure. Blue Waffle Cafe. Yeah, look it up. Blue Waffle Cafe. Tell them Tub Girl recommended it and they'll give you a table in the back. Do not go to the Blue Waffle Cafe at 3:01 a.m. Only reason I'm going to Vancouver is for a cruise. Yo, Disney Wonder Cruise to Alaska, my king. Disney Wonder Cruise to Ketchikan, Alaska, my king. Kate was watching a cruise video where many Disney cruises, well, like many cruises in general, leave from the port of Vancouver to go to Alaska. So it was one of those, and it was like a family of Floridians that were leaving Vancouver to go on their Alaskan cruise, and they weren't doing anything wrong, but it was kind of taking me out because they were vlogging like them eating dinner at a restaurant, and they were like, I don't know if this is like a thing all throughout Canada or maybe it's just Vancouver, but the kids eat for free at this restaurant, and I was like, no, man, that is not how that works in Vancouver at all, man. You pay for your kids to eat it at like every place you go. You got lucky. Like the server that you had just said that kid's tiny. Like they're not gonna eat that much, but that's not dumb. It's just like, you know, you got one data point from the place you visited, and you're like, maybe the whole country's like that. Lord knows that's how I feel about Florida. I've met like, you know, 6 fucked up Floridians, and I'm like, damn, the whole state's cooked. The only difference is every time I bring it up, you guys are like, you're right, instead of teaching me like what you should be doing, which is that there's plenty of Floridians who are not insane. Which I'm sure is true, but I don't know, maybe they don't live in Orlando. How we doing on the Arima, Kel? Oh, we're doing great. The Florida thing, and it's not funny, is what you have to say, because there's like grievous injury and bodily harm involved. But it is kind of funny when you abstract it away from that and just treat it as comedy. It's insane to me that the train keeps crashing into cars, and the train company can't figure out what to do about it because Floridians just will not stop for the arms that go down when the train's coming through the crossing. You gotta know, at Brightline HQ, they're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do, man? Like, I would think that all they have to do is tell people, like, unless you want to get hit by a train, don't drive through the arms. I think what they're actually gonna have to do is put, like, a fucking, like, security, like, bunker that goes up when the trains cross, or, like, spike strips or something like that. Spike strips won't work. I haven't been in a while, but I always thought it was crazy that like the duty free. Kate, are you still here? Back me up on this one. The duty free at Peace Arch Crossing from British Columbia into Blaine, Washington, has spike strips in the parking lot. So if you accidentally drive out of the entrance instead of the exit, your tires will explode. This seems like an insane overreaction with respect to the parking lot design. I get that it would probably cause some problems for the traffic because the traffic is also looped in with the border line. But at the same time, you need the one-way spike strips is kind of insane, man. So people can't speed through the border? I mean, it doesn't work though, because every once in a while, back in the old days when there was a lot of traffic going to America, we would be like, wow, this is a big lineup. Let's swing into the duty free quick, buy like 1 bag of pretzels, and then you get to skip like 35, 40 minutes of the line because the exit is way up there and the entrance is way back here. We mog you. We mog you. No ult even required, man. Ura finals, here we come. There's really a bitch-ass horse called Naruto Brian? Yeah, man, apparently he's the GOAT. 0%, we take that. That's 600, 600, 600. Huge. OMG NL, I just got the Hot Springs ticket with Majiro McQueen. Hey man, fuck you! You fucker! No, that's chill. I've gotten it a couple times. I just thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny to react like that. I probably got it on this run as well. They got Seabiscuit in this, John. Seabiscuit would be like the foreign exchange student that would like, he comes to the school and he has so much aura because he's like exotic and you don't even know he's like a turbo nerd back in America. Like he's literally at the Yu-Gi-Oh table in the US. But in Japan, everyone's like, oh, Seabiscuit, he's so Hollywood. How do I get Claw Machine, chat? In Classic Year or later, do Recreation, and you have a chance to get the Claw Machine event. It might be Senior Year or later, I don't know. But I think a Classic Year feels right. Anyway. You say Classic Year as if it makes any sense? Bro, that's how they do it in Japan. Junior, Classic, Senior. I don't know why. I don't know why. In Japan? Well, if you use it against me, I'm going to use it against you. We need to bring year-round schooling to North America. Nah, it's chill. Let kids be kids. That being said, life's a little bit more routine when your kids are in full-time school instead of... Because even when they're in school, they're only in school like... I don't know, like the school year is like 160 days or something like that. It's insane, man. It would be worse for the teachers, that's true. It would be a lot worse for the teachers. I think if you were like a 9th grade teacher in year-round school, you'd probably look for a new career. 180 days, 186 for teachers. That's what I'm saying, man. When you're a kid, you're like, I'm in school all the time. When you're an adult and you look at the calendar, you're like, you're literally in school every other day. Every other day. It's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, but like, quit your belly aching, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. We take these, man. I'm a high school science teacher. I would riot. I mean this in the nicest way possible, okay? And I like, as someone who was a teacher myself, do you think it's fucked up how much science you have to know to be a high school science teacher? Like, I think it's crazy. Like, you have to be pretty fucking great at chemistry to become a high school chemistry teacher. Like, way more than I think you actually need in order to teach high school chemistry. I teach math and that shit is fucked. That's what I'm saying, man. It's wild. Math too? Math is, listen, no disrespect. If you're doing high-level mathematics, it's just Lego. Like, you know what you're doing, right? You just put the fucking shit in the formula and spit it out. The one exception, if you're teaching, like, proofs. If you're teaching proofs, you have to be a polymath. You have to be like the modern Leonardo da Vinci to teach, like, 12th grade proofs, okay? I think you should honestly be able to teach high school chemistry with a bachelor's degree in anything. I don't think, it just seems to me like if you're qualified, if you meet the qualifications to teach high school chemistry, it's like Walter White. If you meet the qualifications to teach high school chemistry, can't like the government find a better use for you? Shouldn't you be working on like, I don't know, like infinite energy or something like that, or developing like a plastic that doesn't get stuck in your blood? You're going through all this schooling just to pass on the chemistry knowledge to students where really like the best of the students are basically just doing it so that they can probably go to med school or something like that, because very few people have a real passion for chemistry out there, which is sad, which is why I don't think they should be exposing you to that after you got the degree to that level. What about biology? You could literally teach high school biology with an 8th grade education, is what I'm saying. Like, as someone who holds a biology degree, you're just reading out of the textbook. Chemistry and math, and physics, you at least have to have, like, your fingers in the dough a little bit. High school biology, you're basically just, it's pretty much like teaching, I'm trying to come up with the most insulting subject, but I don't feel comfortable coming up with another subject because it's too insulting to that subject and not insulting enough to biology. Like, I was going to say it's kind of like teaching history, but I think teaching history, for the bad students, they're like, oh, it's just memorization. But if you're a good history teacher, you're like enlivening the material and tying it into relevancy in modern life. And then people are saying English, but no, English is not just read a book and write a summary. English is like you answering the questions of your 16-year-old students that why the fuck is Shakespeare still relevant? Oh, would you rather read fucking James Patterson novels in 12th grade English class that they're not gonna make it into the cultural memory? No, bro, because the shit that Shakespeare was dealing with is the same shit that we're fucking dealing with now, bro, and it's written masterfully. Biology, though, as someone with a biology degree, is legitimately like, put the memorization in the bag. That's not to say there's not some joy involved, but... VIP Daniel, did you see that in Alberta, they've made it so that libraries can't lend books to students that are under 9th grade if the book contains romantic imagery, including holding hands? When I saw that, I was like, holding hands? Really? I mean, that was like, holding hands was the lower limit, to be fair. It was also like more explicit content that maybe would make you more sympathetic, though not myself. But holding hands was crazy, man. I was like, you can't read a book about people, you can't read a book where people hold hands until the 10th grade? What are we doing, man? Let me corner adept. Holding hands. That's not even, like, romantic, man. You ever see Us? Ain't nothing romantic about Us. I did, sorry, I'm not trying to, we need all the friends we can get right now. I did see the article about how the province of Alberta has more measles cases than the entire country of the United States, which is crazy. But to be fair, the goat of spreading measles could do that just by themselves. There might just be one generational talent that's responsible for that, like the Johnny Appleseed of measles or whatever. So I'm not gonna say that like that's due to systemic issues, even though that's probably what a simple-minded individual would say is responsible for the rise in measles cases. But it could just be one dude, like the LeBron James of spreading infectious disease. We're supposed to want that bitch? I know, man! That's what I'm saying! At least if you're gonna threaten to take over the country, you talk about like Toronto or Vancouver or like, you know, I don't know, the Arctic or something. Alberta? No disrespect, Alberta. We need all the friends we could get, okay? We need all the friends we could get. We love the glue factory. You got the wrong stream then, Aidenomic. You got the wrong stream because she's not gonna be glue. She's got She's got 3 stam sparks from each of her parents, and she's about to win the Ura finals with 600 power, 600 speed, and 600 stam. She's about to be 9-star stam. Incoming. Get ready. Get ready. Can I say I've got one more bone to pick with Alberta, and maybe you could educate me on this. Every other province, 2-character abbreviation. MB, ON, QC, NS, NT, YK, NT, BC. What the fuck is ALTA? What are you doing? What are you doing, ALTA? No, it's not AB. It used to be AB. Now ALTA is showing up everywhere. I'm seeing it all over the place, man. I live here, it's AB. All right, well, you tell people to stop putting ALTA dot. Because it's breach containment. I'm seeing it all over the place. I'm going to start calling my province Brit C. You're going to be Alta, you go 4 letters, we go 5. Brit C. I live in Brit C. And you don't want to go letter for letter with a province like British Columbia. We got a fuckload of characters in our name. The strings limit does not fucking exist. Alberta, what is that, 7 letters off the top of my head? Yeah, 7 letters. Positively diminutive. British Columbia. Now, I'm not starting beef with Newfoundland and Labrador. I'm not starting beef with them. We can coexist, because they're, you know what they are? NL. There's a brand synergy there. I'm just saying, dude, you threw the first stone, okay? Musqueam View Street? Yes, sir. I'm supposed to feel bad for that bitch because I don't really know that much about it, but I support it. You ever see that video where the lady says that? That's a good one. That's a classic. No? You know the one. You know the one I'm talking about? There's a lady in front of like a building. She goes, I don't think it's old lady hates Margaret Thatcher. The vibe I get is that there was like a guilty verdict in a court case or something, and they asked her how she felt about it, and she said, am I supposed to feel sorry for that bitch because I don't? That's my understanding of it. Did I already take a level in Firm? I did, okay. In that case, what do you have? We can't get a Hydrate and Gourmand, but you just raw Hydrate I can live with. It's fine by me. Thank you, Librarian. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 41s in the chat. 41s. Please, please, please. 3-star stam. A 3-star stam would go fucking... It's not that bad. I need to think about this. I think I can launder... maybe not. I was gonna say I might be able to launder this back into a better McQueen, but I don't think I can do that. Nah, I think I gotta stick with what I'm doing. Not bad though. And best Rudolph run ever. That's an 8-star horse. Is that good? Yes. Okay, 1 second. Let's do that up. 200 free points for me. It's decent. Is it decent enough to pull some heat away from Apollo's incredible horse so that I can start farming some more friend points? Not even close. I'll show you. How do I get to my stables, guys? How do I get to my stables? Where's my stable of horses? I'll just wait for you to tell me. They're your veterans. Where do I get the button that says veteran? Enhanced trainee veteran Uma Musume's? Oh, I've never been to this screen before. Was my unscouted trainees there? You skipped it? Go back again. Veteran Uma Musume, the exact thing you told me to look for. Okay, so let me give it to you straight. Take a mental picture. This is the horse on my profile right now. Bad score, but 3-star stam, it gets a little heat. It doesn't get a lot, but it gets a little bit of heat. So this is like bad horse, good parent. This is like my degen Peloton runs where I'm just trying to, this is the Bene Gesserit right here. There's like 1,000 Austin Butlers. We're looking for my Timothy Chalamet in here. Why not favorite it? Well, because I didn't know that was a thing you could do. How does one do that? Where's the button? It's the carrot in the top. Oh, I didn't even see that was a thing, man. So then the other one, I have a B McQueen that has 2 stars in Stam. This is where I need your help. It is, there's a lot of them. The end of this, by the way, is me turning all these horses into glue. Where is it, man? Oh, then, yeah, filter. That's probably a good idea, huh? A 2-star stamina McQueen. Right there. Okay, so I'm going to favorite you. Can I set multiple favorites? Yes, that's beautiful. So now, knowing that, let me just favorite as well the one that we just did. This is the maintenance part that's like less engaging unless you're actually into the game. So I apologize, but it'll be over in like less than 5 minutes if I had to guess. Turn this off. This is the one we just had. 2 speed and then 3 stam, 3 stam. Is this like... Is this acceptable? That's it. Like, is this better as a display parent to put out there instead of the rice shower? It's close. People are saying it's close. It's close. It's probably worse than your rice shower, but better. The problem is, like, my thinking is like, I'm sorry to say this, I feel like it's kind of like, it's 3 stars or bust. Because if you're the 3rd best horse, you never get used. The best horse gets paired with the best guest, and then if you do more than 3 careers in a day, your 2 best horses pair up. So third place is first glue, essentially. Sadly true. Okay, I'm not going to favor you then. But what I am going to do is I'm going to glue everything that's not a favorite. What do I have on for filter? This one. Because and don't glue your team. That's right. But what, they won't let me, right? They won't let me glue my team. Correct. Okay. Oh, there you go. Done, 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 done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. What is this? What is this scheduled? Or selected with an exclamation mark that's strobing. That's on a team? Why aren't the other ones strobing then? Is what I'm asking you. That's the one that's shared on your profile? No, 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 no. I'm not getting rid of them until I run out of room. Wait till you start grinding McQueens like your fella right here. But I don't know which B is the McQueen that I want, man. I do know you guys are glue. Are you glue? I can't remember now. You can hold, click, and figure it out. That's 1. You're trash. You're done. You're done. You're a B+, so you're definitely done. How about you? You're a B+, so you're cooked. B+, you're cooked. B. 2-star speed, you're cooked. B. 1-star guts, get out of my face. 1-star wit, you're glue. You're glue. C+, you're glue. What, 2-star power? Chat, is this real? Maybe my B rank is on the team. Or maybe because they're favorited, I didn't select them. Your favorited one has a selection. Okay, so we're good. Welcome to Glue. Happy birthday to Glue. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. And then, take me back, and let's make sure we didn't fuck this up. 2-star stam. We're chilling. There you go. No problem. And now this shit looks like a little bit more sane. It's a little bit more sane, a little bit more well organized. Okay. Slash market. Slash market. Slash marker. Oh my god, what have I done to the chat? We'll call that Umid2. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna come back. Let's do the dulls, man. It's been a couple of days without the dulls. I'm missing it. I'm sorry, I just can't subject you to another maybe like 45 to 90 seconds of that. I can't be done, man. Nah, man, the Cove soda's starting to hit. Maybe you're not all bad. $3 a can, though, is that's a little insane. I understand you don't have the kind of like supply chain unification of a huge conglomerate like Coca-Cola, but $3 a can. That's a lot. It is a bit of a flick, man. That's beer pricing? Yeah, but that should like piss you off, man. Because like the soda, they had to have like a wizard cast a spell to make this sweet with no sugar in it. Beer, you literally just put like a little wheat in a glass of water and come back in a few months. Like why the hell are you paying $5.99 for like a tall can of some shit called You're My Boy Blue Summer Kolsch. That shit should be like 2 cents. Second old school reference of the day. What was the first one? Did I make a first old school reference? Big old school reference day. What did I say earlier? Ah, I like you, but you're crazy. That's right. I did. You're crazy, man. I like you, but you're crazy. It would be sick to boot up and call this stream old school RuneScape, but it's just modern RuneScape, but you have like a Frank the Tank outfit on. Nah, it's one of those things that's like good idea for like 1 second, but then for 5 hours, you're like, nah, this would suck ass now that I think about it. That would get you screamed at? With no disrespect. Anybody screaming about like a RuneScape stream is not a real person. Like they cease to exist as soon as I close the tab. I'm not saying they're not a real person in their life. I'm just saying like that part of their existence is not, it's ephemeral. Let's put it that way. When I close the tab, they do not exist anymore. They're weightless. Wait, I haven't changed my stream name. What did I call it? I called it Uma Wednesday. We got to change that, man. False advertising. It's Dulls Tuesday. Hang on. Burp. There we go. Oh, that's sick too, because I thought there was going to be like an 80% chance that I was going to have milk voice. Yep. It's the Grand Budapest Hotel. This is not the Grand Budapest Hotel. This is Japan. That's Japan, bro. It's not Bullet Train. I'll tell you that much. Could this be the Last Samurai? Not the Last Samurai. Could this be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3? Could this be... I don't know what this is yet. Let me see something. Memoirs of a Geisha, my lord? Memoirs of a Geisha? We take those. And this is the part where I get to pretend that everybody who got it wrong was racist. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? That's in China, asshole. That movie takes place in fucking China. Mulan, China. In the Mood for Love? China. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings? China. Chinatown? America! America! Empire of the Sun? Vietnam? Maybe Vietnam? 2 can play Krungo, man. It takes 2 to Krungo. Anyway, I own you. Okay. Daily Dozen. Here we go. The #1 college basketball fan has logged on. Rob Moore led the NFL in receiving yards while playing for this NFC team. Good team in 1997. Green Bay Packers. Not more of a run merchant. This Mets pitcher started for the National League team in the 2013 All-Star Game. Pedro Martinez might be a little after his, might be 15 years after his time, but apparently not Pedro Martinez. Okay. After initially committing to UConn, Elena Delle Donne dropped out and played volleyball and basketball at this college from 2009 to 2013 to be closer to her family. Good for her. She probably played for the Sun Devils, man, at the University of Arizona State. I have absolutely no idea. The Matterhorn is a mountain straddling the main watershed and border between Switzerland and this country. I feel like that's the Swiss-German border. That stings, man. Italy? Brazil. That's Tom Hanks and Ryan Seacrest. Looks like a door-to-door vacuum salesman in the 1950s. Founded in 1981, this dwindling sit-down Italian food chain used to offer free slabs of dough for kids to play with. And this is what's pissing me off, okay? I'm just gonna, I don't know. So if you see me type the right answer, I stole it from chat, okay? These are the same motherfuckers getting on my ass about food waste when I throw my eggshells in the compost now. Is the people that when they were kids were going to Italian restaurants where they were giving them food to play with their fucking hands. And now they're out here going like, are you really gonna throw that out? Fucking hypocrites, man. Food waste is bad, which is why in 1981 in Massachusetts, you shouldn't have been playing with dough, buddy. People could eat that. Bertucci's. Nah, I took it from chat. I'm just trolling you. This is the Olive Garden, man. Melissa Benoist was the lead of this CBS CW superhero show. I'm going to assume it's Supergirl. That's correct. Who narrated March of the Penguins? Morgan Freeman. Empire State of Mind was a collab between Alicia Keys and Jay-Z. What is my favorite song? That's my favorite song of all time. Love it. Every time it comes on, I got to crank it up and I sing along. Eric Adams, is that what Eric Adams said? I think about that all the time whenever Justin says, he always brings up how Eric Adams got bought by Turkey for like 3 first-class plane tickets to Turkey. It's actually so good, man. He's the mayor of New York. They bought the mayor of New York for 3 first-class tickets to Turkey? No disrespect to Turkey at all, but that's not worth anything because it's just a flight. Like I apologize, this is kind of out of touch posting, but every once in a while you'll get invited to like speak at an event, and then you're like, not to be rude, but sometimes you're like, what's in it for me? And then they say, we'll pay for the flight. And you're like, well, yeah, because like, otherwise, like I'm not going to Baltimore. I'm not paying my own way to go to Baltimore to speak. Like that's insane. I thought that was where we like started the conversation because the flight is literally. I get that it costs money, but it's worth nothing because I have to be there to do the thing you're asking me to do. Yeah, there's no shot I'm getting corrupted for a first class plane ticket to Turkey, man. It's not going to happen. Plus, I don't want to speak. I think I work better in an improv environment than like prepared on the stage. If you do it in Vancouver, I'll send some pizzas or something. I'd be happy to send some pizzas. You could do crowd work. Imagine. Guy gets he gets up to speak, and it's just I don't have anything prepared. Oh, here we go. Okay, I don't know if this is a red herring. Smile, Pearl, and Nope and Scream are horror movies. From 2022, okay. Vault, Bounce, Bars, and Beam. Wait. Rings. These are gymnastics events in the Olympics. Bounce, eject, boot, and remove. Synonyms for taking something out. It's the easiest connections I've ever seen in my entire life. It could not be easier than this. The bot says it's 5 out of 5 today? No way. Nah, New York Times ain't seen Smile. I failed it today. Y'all ain't seen Smile? The movie where there's like a contagious smile that kills you, I think. People were saying Pearl is an unknown movie. Pearl? I haven't even seen it. I know Pearl. That's oomph, man. That's Mia Goth. The smile that makes you die. It's not very good. All right, buddy, slow down. It's the New York Times. It fits right in. The mini. Doubtful. Sure. Neanderthals made the first one from birch bark tar approximately 200,000 years ago. iPad. Fire starting rock, flint and steel. Words that can fill the blanks of so and go. Meditation practitioner, maybe a yogi. Brand of cooler, igloo. Short-lived relationship, fling. Mushrooms and such, fungi. Even so, yet. Glue, we had glue and horse, bro. The dolls were literally made for me today. Yeah, they're playing. They're swiping. I know the New York Times is swiping that shit. 100%. Kirkland's signature decaf coffee. Do you guys want to fight? It's been a while since we had like a big fight. I kind of don't understand why decaf coffee exists. One thing's for sure, to loop this back around to the Disney World conversation, you gotta be a serious caffeine addict, like recovering caffeine addict, to be drinking Joffrey's decaf coffee. I'm only drinking it in the morning because I need the caffeine to function because I've created a chemical dependence on it. But seeing people go up to the Joffrey's decaf carafe and pour themselves like a Stanley Cup full of decaf coffee from Joffrey's is insane because it's the worst tasting coffee on the planet. People being like, I just like the taste of coffee. You can't be doing that with Joffrey's, bro. You can't be doing that with Joffrey's. Am I crazy? Joffrey's is actually good. As unconsentingly as possible, I am jealous of you that you get to drink the coffee without the psychic debuff. I tank the coffee and feel bad about it. It doesn't make me a better person that I have stricter coffee standards. It's a kind of a debuff in Florida. So no disrespect. I think you're in a better position. Why is there non-alcoholic beer? Well, because when you get addicted to alcohol, like it has deleterious effects on your life. It could push you into rock bottom, but like anything that can serve as like a methadone to get you off of that is probably like a net good for society. So I'm personally not a non-alcoholic beer guy, but I'm never going to shame someone for drinking a non-alcoholic beer because they might start drinking alcoholic beer again and ruin their life. Decaf, on the other hand, I mean, I'm not saying you can't ruin your life with caffeine, but you don't hear about it too often. I mean, you wouldn't want to see someone that was an ex-caffeine addict at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, because I think that shit would be like too tempting for them. Isn't there always like 20 liters of coffee in a jug? I thought that was like the whole appeal. So I'm just, it's popular. People are drinking it, but I don't get it. But that's fine. I don't have to get it. I'm asking you to explain it, and you're telling me I'm evil for asking questions. Anyway, what if you want a coffee at night, but you want to still sleep? Like, don't drink it. Just wait till the morning, I guess. You can have it. It's just kind of like, I don't know. You just have like a glass of water or something. You could have a coffee, I guess, but like, or have decaf. Yeah, but then you're spending money, and spending money is evil, as we know. Some people can't have caffeine for a heart issue. Oh yeah, but then like, I would like to think that for me, if the doctor was like, you can't have caffeine anymore because your heart is gonna conk out, I would be like, that sucks. But once I got over the dependence, I would take that as an opportunity to make a clean break from coffee. I don't know what I would start drinking in the morning instead. Maybe I get like a juicer or something like that. I don't think I'd become a decaf guy. I don't know, I'd probably just drink more water, I guess. It is a great smell, I'll give you that. Anyway, 1 pound of decaf coffee from Kirkland Signature, I can't imagine it's more than $10.99. I can imagine it's slightly, if we're being, okay, you're kind of pushing it at $12.99 to be honest with you, but me when I wake up and have a nice hot cup of water, yeah, but the decaf doesn't do anything for you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Also, people being like, I love the taste of coffee, so that's why I drink decaf. Listen, kid. The fucking green fuck you tub. I mean, like, I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, but like, the Kirkland Signature decaf fuck you tub, dark roast, fine grind, 100 origin. Really? With holy shit sauce? That's what I'm saying, man, I think. There's a lot of it, though. The only thing that, here's one thing I'll say then. And maybe we could all agree on this. They have to stop equal opportunity coffee carafes, where one carafe, it's a 2 carafe setup, and 1 carafe is decaf and 1 carafe is calf. It should be 4-1. There should be 4 calves for 1 decaf. And I'm sure, I think that just bears out in the data too. To be honest, I don't think it's a 50-50 split between decaf drinkers and calf drinkers. Calf's underfunded right now. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like 90s nostalgia. I feel like decaf is 90s, man. Do they drink decaf in Italy? I base all my life on the decisions that they make in Italy. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Chibli, I lost courage to do old school RuneScape again today, but maybe tomorrow, man. Maybe tomorrow. A homeland. I lost what you said there. 1 second. I'm done trying to help you. Just, I don't know. I didn't do Uma on Monday, so I had to do Uma today. Doing Uma into RuneScape, like I'm not beating the degen allegations. So I think I gotta go like tomorrow. I gotta spread it out a little bit. How about Oman? Not too bad. One of the Congos. Tajikistan. And look, that's Human Clay. I know I say it every time. That's the album cover for Human Clay by Creed. Look it up. Nephew. 4,000 kilometers. Maybe you're Turkey, bro. 1,500 kilometers from Turkey. Albania. Warmer still, bro. Romania. Not warmer, but Croatia. Warmer still, bro. Italy? There's no way it's 500 kilometers from Croatia to Italy, man. Look at that. It's like 5,000 steps, maybe. 10 kilometers, but doesn't border. France via Corsica? Italy also borders France, just for the record. Liechtenstein? It borders France and Italy. No, it just borders France. It doesn't border Italy. Chad, give it to me straight. Am I stupid? Like, Switzerland borders Italy. Is it Andorra? It's Luxembourg. It's Germany? I guess it's just German. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking freak out, man. It's Belgium. I'm going to flip my fucking lid. What are you, bro? Spain? I'm gonna fucking freak out. It doesn't border like in a like an island sense, like a territory or something. Like what's going on? Borders France, but also 10 kilometers from Italy. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? Monaco? Fuck you. Monaco. Fuck you. Fuck you, you little triangle. You little fucking triangle. Doesn't even show up on the map at full zoom. If you zoom in so deep you can see it, it doesn't even look like anything anymore. Fake ass country. Nah, it's pretty chill. Pretty sure everyone who lives there could like probably buy and sell me 100 times over, so I'm gonna watch my words. Bro, that's the Dominican Republic. That's literally Papua New Guinea. I might be stupid. I might be dumb. Can I get a side by side of the Dominican Republic and Papua New Guinea? It's like they're both the eastern half of an island. They're actually pretty close. Okay. I understand this is like Dominican Republic probably doesn't have this coming off the side, but okay, it's not a bad guess. They're saying I'm not totally cooked yet. I appreciate that. November 7th, 2008. Oh shit, dude. Getting ready for exams, first semester of third year at university. Movie starring Ben Stiller came out. Probably fucking A Night at the Museum 2, if I had to guess. Night at the Museum. Battle of the Smithsonian. Family adventure animation. It's Madagascar 2. Escape to Africa. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't watching this one. This was during the great financial crisis. Yeah, dude. I remember like coming home from class. It was literally like a moment in a disaster movie. I came home from class and like all of my roommates were in the living room watching TV, and it was just like tickers on the non-financial news. They had tickers up that were all like crimson and flashing, and George W. Bush was talking to like the whole country. And I was like, oh shit. But then I was like, wait a minute. I'm 19. This is bad, but I'm mostly insulated from it right now. I'm not saying it's good. It was no one would say it was good, except maybe Michael Burry, but Universal Sean William Scott, 2008. Could this be Walking Tall? Could this be? It's a comedy starring Sean. It could be Role Models. That might be Paul Rudd. Pack one, pick one. Oh, okay, there we go. Role Models. Is he not in Walking Tall, by the way? My boss at Toys R Us was like, the markets are terrible. And I was like, I work at Toys R Us. Parried and reposted, honestly. Parried and reposted. I mean, it's the knock-on effects of the great financial crisis affected at least everybody that lived in North America. But like, you were working at Toys R Us at 08. You're probably, I mean, I was going to say you're insulated from the worst of it, unless Toys R Us went out of business. But obviously that didn't happen for like another 13 years or something. Walt Disney, 75 million. A comedy, romance, drama, family, music. Starring Zach. It's High School Musical 3. The rest went to theaters, right? Or it went straight to TV. High School Musical 3. The music experience of a generation becomes a motion picture event. Universal, 20 million. Starring Angelina Jolie. It wasn't making a lot of money though. This might be a drama. Crime drama mystery. Any chance you're like The Changeling? It's crazy. This is one of those things, the only reason I know of Changeling is because my mom always talked about the like 1970s or 80s movie Changeling. And then she would always tell me, you know, the Changeling remake is coming out soon. I'll be like, oh, okay. But like, I don't know shit about Changeling, to be honest with you. It's just one of those things where a unique experience in my life has implanted that information inside of my brain. Seth Rogen, November 7th, 2008, Seth Rogen, slightly post Pineapple Express, comedy romance. It's Zach and Miri. Zach and Miri make a pornographic film. 93rd percentile, bro. He's crazy. Dude, can you, not to be rude as well, can you believe Seth Rogen used to look like that? He's given hope to all the like normal guys, man. He's really improved a lot with age. Little weight loss, a little haircut, and like, you know, spiritual fulfilling tasks in his home life. Like, look at that, man. Does he not look the same? Bro, come on. Come on. From this, like, I don't know what to say, okay? In this picture, he looks like Big Dicky. Now, I don't know, he just looks like a hot middle-aged man. I can say that. Yeah, he's dressing well. He's got a better haircut. He's looking a little svelter. You can still smoke a lot of weed and look good. You just have to eat dried mangoes instead of like Sour Patch Kids, maybe. I don't know. They still got a lot of sugar. But it can't be worse than the Sour Patch Kids. They're both just sugar. No. There's something else. There's gummy something in the Sour Patch Kid. I don't know how they make it. It's another form of sugar, I guess. But gummy sugar's got to be worse for you than sugar, man. Chip, you know what I'm talking about? Ooh, honey. Okja to what we do in the shadows. This is going to be tough. I'm thinking we flip it inverted. I can do this. We flip it inverted. Taika Waititi, Free Guy. Pokimane. Oh, she got cut from the Minecraft movie, right? Okay. I like Okja. I liked it. I have another play. I just have to figure out, because this has Jake Gyllenhaal, Stephen Yeun, Tilda Swinton, Benedict Wong. I don't remember who else, but that's enough. So you're thinking like Reese Darby, Yes Man. You feel like Isla Fisher, Wedding Crashers, gets you to something adjacent to Jake Gyllenhaal at the very least. Let's get our hands in the dough and start doing it, man. So let's flip this around. We're gonna go Reese Darby. Don't fucking troll me, Walt. Reese Darby, Yes Man. Oh, it's Zoe Deschanel, not Isla Fisher, my bad. Probably like John Michael Higgins. I would probably take that to Best in Show just because I like the movie. And then now we're trying to figure out how to get to Steven Yeun. Probably go like Bob Balaban, the Grand Budapest Hotel. No, I'll probably go 80 for Brady. I didn't know he was in that. That could be a nice skip for us here. From here, star-studded cast. Probably go Rob Corddry, Hot Tub Time Machine 1. From Hot Tub Time Machine 1, I'm thinking it's like Lizzie Kaplan, 21. She's not in 21 Jump Street. She's in the Social. I don't know who Lizzie Kaplan is, apparently. What are you in that I know? Hot Tub Time Machine. That makes sense. In Orange County with Jack Black, who, of course, is also... Jack Black and Steven Yeun, they've been in a movie together, man. It feels like they would get along. I'm thinking, oh, I have it. It's Jack Black, The D Train, James Marsden, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Jim Carrey, Yes Man, Reese Darby. Fuck! I'm in the same fucking spot that I started with. Crazy play. Love Hurts, Ke Huy Quan, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Michelle Yeoh, Crazy Rich Asians, Steven Yeun. That should count. We're so close, man. We're so close. It's like it's right in there. It's right in there. What am I doing here? Okay, hey, scroll. Ronnie Chang, Megan, Allison Williams, Get Out. I'm lost, bro. What? Okay, no spoilers in the chat. What else is this guy in? I've seen this guy in. I guess I could just click on it. I've seen this guy. What is this guy in besides Get Out? What have I seen him in? That's where I've said 3 Billboards. That's where I've seen him. Okay, 3 Billboards. Frances McDormand, Nomadland, Swanky. Go back to Nomadland. David Strathairn, Sopranos. That's a TV show. Okay, guys, I'm a little lost here. I'm a little lost. Let me scroll a little bit. But we got Swanky. We got Swanky in the connection. Guarantee most people don't have Swanky in the connection. Okay, fine. I'll go Cold Souls. From Cold Souls, I'll go Paul Giamatti. Probably Jungle Cruise really quick. Jesse Plemons, Steven Yeun, ever been in a movie together? Maybe like Kinds of Kindness? He ain't in that one, bro. Probably Hong Chow, Downsizing. Udo Kier, Blade. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. Chris Christopherson. Blade 2, maybe? We go Blade 2 on this. Blade Trinity, maybe? Ryan Reynolds, Free Guy, Taika Waititi. Oh my God. We're back. We're back at what we do in the shadows, man. Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal. Jojo Rabbit, Scarlett Johansson. He's been in shit, man. Jake Gyllenhaal's been in stuff. He's been in stuff. Why are you looking? Dude, look for Tilda Swinton then, or look for Stephen Yeun, man. Asteroid City. There's got to be a connection here, man. Tilda Swinton. Oh, time. That's not fair. We don't use that. We don't use that connection. And plus, where's Swanky? Where's Swanky on that one? If you don't have that, that's Swanky percent, bro. Any percent swankless? There's only 2 rules to movie, okay? You can't use any Marvel movies, and you have to use Swanky. Okay, go. Not Hillary Swank. That's adjacent, but it doesn't even count. Use Blade. Okay, show me the Marvel Blade movie. I'll wait. That's probably the shit that the dude who's playing Blade said in like 2018 when he signed on to the movie. Bro is still waiting. Had to kill some time being in the fuck-ass new Jurassic Park movie, bro. Am I right, fellow travelers? We don't guess games anymore. Nah, we're skipping Pugdoku today. It looks too hard. Give me the movie grid. Two-word title, Johnny Depp. Secret Window. Title starts A to H. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. McCandy? 3 or more word title, Johnny Depp. Fuck-ass Pirates of the Caribbean 17. Renee Zellweger. Here we go, man. Renee Zellweger. 3 or more word title. We go Me, Myself, and I. Reen. Goated movie cover. You knew that it. They conveyed so much with just one picture, man. They don't make them like that anymore. This should be hanging in the fucking Louvre, man. 2-word title, Renee Zellweger. Dude, what title starts A to H? NL 5-star on Letterboxd, Chicago. Okay, well, I would have gone Bridget Jones if I knew that you were going to fucking give me 21% on this trash. 2-word title, Renee Zellweger. Nurse Betty. We'll take those. They're calling it the most 2000s movie of all time. Chris Rock, Morgan Freeman, Renee Zellweger, and Greg Kinnear in Nurse Betty. Josh Brolin. 3 or more word title, Josh. 2-word title. How about Deadpool 2? How about Deadpool 2? Title starts A to H. Ignore the Goonies. 3 or more word title. Oh, no country's gonna have so fucking much. We can play Avengers in this one because it's not like we're trying to think of a link. We're trying to get like a low percentage. He shows, what's the one that people wouldn't have expected him to show up in? Because I don't think they had him in the Avengers 1. In that final cutscene where he says, fine, I'll do it myself. That one is like, that's not Josh Brolin, bro. That was like a different fella. Thanos. Ah, fuck it. Infinity War. Whatever. 18%. I can live with that. We dodged the no country. I can live with that. I forgot about Reality Bites, bro. Renee Zellweger's in Reality Bites. I was trying to think of Jerry Maguire. I could only think of Tobey Maguire. I forgot that she's in Jerry Maguire. She's the one who hears You Complete Me. Thanks for the reminder, man. Jerry Maguire is pretty good. It's a little 90s. Jerry Maguire is pretty fucking good, though. Also, peak that.
Unbearable. An adjective meaning not bearable.
An adjective meaning not bearable.
Crate, a noun meaning an open box, typically of wooden slats. Frivolous.
Frivolous.
An adjective meaning of pond. A noun. Promise. A noun.
Huge. My favorite Eve 6 song.
Top gallant. A adjective meaning of relating to or being a part next above the topmast and below the royal mast. Top gallant.
Literally, I don't think it's a real word. The way I treat nautical terms is like when you're at sea, they're real. If you're on land, they're not real. That word doesn't exist if you're on terra firma.
Pavement. A noun meaning a proprietary. A noun meaning one that possesses, owns.
Huge.
Pathos. A noun meaning temerity. A noun meaning
Another favorite. Okay, so far so good today.
vicissitudes. A noun meaning the quality or state of being
Fuck! I thought that's how you spell vicissitudes, man. I'm proprietary, Rick. I turned into an intellectual property, Marty. That's good, librarian. I like that. They turned me into a registered trademark, Marty. Bleh. Marty, bleh. They put the copyright symbol next to me on a t-shirt. Bleh.
scuttlebutt. A noun
Love it,
meaning
man. Love it. Turn over some rocks, see what pops up.
pappardelle. A noun meaning pasta in the form of wide ribbons. Italian
Fuck you. Great pasta, though.
nacelle. A noun meaning a streamlined enclosure as
Fuck you.
plagiarism. A noun meaning an act or
Plagiarism is a very satisfying word to spell. The GIA is very satisfying to type. It is pappardelle. Okay, my bad. Vicissitude. Oh, come on. That could just be a typo. A hard one. Bet you got that from an article? Pappardelle? No, bro. I get it from a restaurant. It's food. Speaking of which, this one's interesting. I'm just going to say it. Top tier pasta. I think in the S tier of pastas for me, I'm just going to say it, right? Just so you guys don't think I'm doing anything. This is obviously Southeast Asia. Let's get this guess first, and then we'll do the pasta stuff. This, to me, looks like this could easily be from Indonesia. Correct? Okay. I mean, it's just from Indonesia every time, so it's easy enough. Top tier pastas, S tier. Legend status, tip of the pyramid. The golden part on the pyramid. Tagliatelle, pappardelle. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable putting another one in S tier, which doesn't mean that I dislike the others. But to get up to the top tier, you got to be pretty good, man. No shot. I'm not putting rigatoni up there. I'll put rigatoni in C tier, which is still good. I cook with rigatoni all the time. But ain't nothing too special about rigatoni. Maybe I would put it in B tier because it might be my favorite short pasta noodle. I gotta think. Rotini is like it's a C- tier pasta. Rotini, fusilli, penne. Like, just go to the rigatoni, man. If you're not even gonna be serious, at least move up to rigatoni. I mean, fusilli, no disrespect. Fusilli is like they're not even trying anymore. That's like the pasta dish you get from a pizza restaurant. I'm hurting a lot of feelings. This is war? The hell is this, man? A can of pork? That looks like it's from... I'm going to be honest, that looks like it's from Russia. And the contents of the can have me feeling the same way. It's Tushonka, bro! It's... Tushonka's not tuna? My entire Tarkov existence, I thought Tushonka was tuna. No, man, it's pork beef. I don't want to know what's in there. I'm going to yuck that one, to be honest with you. I'll be real with you. I don't think I would eat the Tushanka. Dried fruits. Cardamom tapioca. A sweet fruit soup as a dessert or a snack. Cinnamon. Interesting here, man. I mean, it looks like maybe it's from China or India. It's kind of more of a China soup. North of China and far away. Finland? Borders. Fruktsoppa. Sweden. No, man. No, you guys have been around too long to be making stuff like this, man. Fruktsoppa? I'd try it. I'd try it. Ain't beating the allegations on Nordic cuisine, though. I mean, you've seen the Canadian stuff that shows up in this game. And China hasn't? I'm going to level with you. I don't know shit about China pre, and I'm not making a joke about Friends. Pre-Admiral Matthew Perry show. Wait, that's not even, wait, is that China or Japan? Where Admiral Matthew Perry showed up and said, could I be any more imploring you to open your ports or I'm going to hit you with cannons? I'm Admiral Matthew Perry. Could I be any more serious about opening your ports to world trade? That's Japan. Okay. I don't know shit about China until like, I don't know, man, like the Kuomintang days. That's where I entered the story. I gotta read a book about Chinese history, man. I gotta catch myself up. Any in the Little Free Library? No, it's literally all the books in the Little Free Library, as we mentioned, are Lonely Planet guides from 15 years ago, so they're not even relevant anymore because the world moves fast these days. Or shit that is about astral projection. Not to just do a callback to two different jokes that we had over the stream, but it's like literally you can tell when someone went through a crisis of fate when there's like 18 books about transcendental meditation in the Little Free Library next to a Lonely Planet guide about like Thailand or India. The library itself tells a story. It's a very resonant thing. What was? Oh, that means it's Scrandle. I always seem to get off on a tangent, man, during Food Guesser. All right, Scrandle's the goat. Okay, now this is an interesting one, man, because the beef looks really good, but it is $86, but it looks pretty good. I feel like it also came straight out of the air fryer. Isn't this like an air fryer basket right here? It looks good though, and it's from Le Dec. That sounds good. It sounds French. On this one, I think you got to show some solidarity and go with spicy chicken flatbread with a pint for $9.90. That does look good. It looks good. I hate to say it, man. Chicken burger looks pretty fucking sad. This is probably worse, but you gotta go for it. Pie in a bun. Korean fried chicken versus really, really bad looking wrinkled hot dog. It's gotta be Korean fried chicken. The dog looks like my pants when I wear skinny jeans, man. Bad looking. They really do be doing this stuff, man. The 360 dog. No, I mean the chicken strips look a little thin for what I'm used to, but it kind of looks fire. They would definitely take that. It's a Danish thing. You wouldn't get it. Vendance fish with mashed potato. I would go crazy on that, but the world's not ready for that. Korean corn dog. I'm sorry. It's the streets are saying this might be the most millennial photo ever taken. And that's rude, and I apologize, but the nails, the Korean street food at an MLS game, the holy shit sauce, it's got everything, man. Obviously, we're going with this because I know the time we live in. Koopas. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. I bet that's pretty good. From Cyprus. Chicken chips and curry sauce. That looks fine. I think this wins just due to conventionality. I guess it does look like a turd. I should have acknowledged that. But the Big Boss. XL chicken breast. Fried mozzarella with fries. Okay, that might be good as fuck. A patty of fried mozzarella might be crazy. This looks very colorful. I have a hard time believing that this can lose with this amount of color on the plate. We're on a heater today, man. Pastel de carne, meat pastry. Horrific photo. I have to imagine this clears. This looks pretty good. A little tough, though. Fish and chips that look pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be fish and chips. My perfect score? AI-generated food item from a DoorDash ghost kitchen menu or beef stew? We're going to take beef stew on that one. But no, you deserve what you're going to fucking get. You deserve what you're fucking going to get. That's not real. That's nasty, man. That looks like an alien food. They're trolling. You're voting against your best interest. You voted for the robot. The last two were fucked up. I want a mulligan on the last two. I got the exact same guesses. I feel you, bro. They don't know what they're doing, man. They don't know what they're doing. The sauce is too much. Whatever. Your country's eating their food out of old newspapers. I don't have to. If you're not going to take yourself seriously, I don't have to take you seriously either. With its strong claim on the invention of coffee, a city on Yemen's Red Sea gave its name to what coffee-related word? Arabica. What? Mocha. Come on, man. I thought we were in there. Even if you know every word of Barbie Girl, you may not know Aqua hails from what country? Denmark, bro. Everyone knows that. Tony Cole sold NYX Cosmetics. Librarian, she should sell Tidehunter Cosmetics next. You know what I'm saying? Is Sand King still in the game or did Sand King get removed? Bigger company than NYX Cosmetics. Revlon. LVMH sold Urban Decay Cosmetics to what French conglomerate? Because they're worth it? L'Oreal? Sand King is crazy strong now. Okay. The primitivist Dresden art collective called Die Brück was founded in the middle of what decade? 1960s? Scott Joplin wrote The Entertainer in the early years of what Edwardian decade? 1930? The 1920s. Oh, the Wild Dream. What rugged-ass decade of Teddy Roosevelt? The 1910s? 1900s. Fuck. Amazon spent $250 million in stock buying what website ranking company? That's Alexa, bro. That's a given. You were around, man. You were around with people who say, what's your fucking Alexa rank? Now Alexa's some shit that you smash into pieces so it doesn't listen to the private-ass conversations you're having with your family. Yeah, it used to be like it was like a ranking of a website's popularity on the internet. So you would be like, oh shit, this website has like an Alexa rank of like 1,200. It's popular as fuck, man. Yeah, it was like a page rank, exactly. I work in SEO and I didn't know that. That's crazy to me. I mean, I guess it's not your fault if you're like 24. It's like, how would I expect you to know that? There's lots of shit that was like, probably common knowledge in like 1950 that I don't know shit about. Every time I watch Classic Concentration, I'm like, what the fuck is an awl, man? You know, AWL? What the hell is that thing, man? Apparently it was in every house back then. Remember websites? I'm still using them, man. I'm still going to Pajiba. We're bringing websites back, dude. You can do it. You can help me. Still using RSS? Every day. Every damn day. Sort these songs, given their lyrics, by the release date of the movie they were made for, starting with the latest. Okay. City of Stars is from La La Land. So that's like 2018 or something, 2017 maybe. Sweep Again, and by then it's like 7:15. This is Tangled. That's like 2010. You Better Shape Up Because I Need a Man and My Heart is Set on You. This is Grease. This is from like the 80s. If You Say It Loud Enough, You'll Always Sound Precocious is Mary Poppins. That's the 60s. So I think this is Footloose. Zip, zap, zop, pop like a mop, scoot around the corner, move it to the groove till the music. That sounds like Footloose to me. And then Make 'Em Laugh, Don't You Know Everybody Wants to Laugh. Context clues are telling me that this is from the Joker 2. They're all wrong. But that means you go here. Yes, that's not from Joker 2. It's from Singing in the Rain, one of the most renowned movies of all time. All wrong is like the second best you could do, because I knew that the order was like all right. I didn't know you were High School Musical, but I knew that the order was all right except for one. So all we had to do was move it down to the bottom, man. Cope? I mean, we got it. There's no cope, man. We got it. You want to see some cope? Here's some cope, man. Which diversified less between 2000 and 2020? I don't know, man. Panama City, Florida? I have no idea. Higher percentage of residents who are citizens by naturalization. Utica? Higher percentage of people with at least an undergrad degree. Now we're talking. I don't mean anything by this, but every time I say California's a good state, they probably all got bachelor's degrees. People go, he doesn't know shit about Riverside. It's where you go to die. But I don't know shit about Tucson either, bro. I'm going to say it's still Riverside. Fuck! Fuck! Higher percentage of people who are low income based on low income cutoffs. Wine country or division number 6, which is Calgary. Dude, this is actually tough. Alberta's a very wealthy province. I honestly think it might be Niagara. Okay, I don't know shit, man. Places where people can't hear very well. Old People Central. Okay, we at least recovered a little bit there. I didn't know that was Cope. I told you. Kind of surprised, man. Minute Cryptic, you've earned it. I haven't done a cryptic in a couple days. It might take me a minute to get back in the headspace, because you got to turn into the mentat for this. Idle tied back ponytail. Okay. So tied back is probably our direction. And I'm guessing we're manipulating ponytail to get a synonym for, or maybe we're manipulating idle to get a synonym for ponytail, which I wouldn't even know. A synonym for idle that comes from this spelled backwards. You know what? Let's take a hint on an indicator. Back and tail are our indicators. One tells us to reverse some letters, and the other tells us to take the last letter of a word. Lodi. Deity? Time? How do we get deity? Tide, spelled backwards, plus the last letter of pony equals deity. We're starting to think on the same level as the minute cryptic, man. And a deity is like an idol, not like an American idol, but like an idol of religiosity. What is idol for? Idol's the definition. The answer is a synonym of this word. We're getting there, man. I can't believe there's crosswords where every clue is like that. That's insane. And they release them every day, not like once a year or something. Some shit to do when I'm retired, to be honest. That could be sick. That could be sick. The thing that pisses me off is the Globe and Mail cryptic crossword. I'm pretty sure that it's like from England, which adds an extra level of crypticness. Because sometimes you'll be like, man, I've been puzzling this one out for 5 minutes and I can't figure it out. Then you find out it's some word we don't even fucking use, man. Be called like a lorry smacker or something like that. I don't know what it is, man. They call the trunk the boot, man. They call your pussy a fanny. Like they don't know what they're eating their peas out of an old newspaper. They don't know what they're doing, and they've had forever to figure it out, okay? That's what pisses me off, is we've had no time and we've made it more optimized. And they've had all fucking millennium to get it set up, man. We got pubs that are older than your fucking country. Okay, first off, that doesn't offend me because I'm not a pub or a country. Secondly, if they've been around for so long, why are they serving these fucked up jellied eels and like battered sausages and shit? They should have come up with better food by now. You've had so long. Nah, it's chill over there. It's chill over there for the most part. I would eat some gooseberry fool. And you guys were crazy. You were crazy for fish and chips. You're the GOAT for that one. That's an all-timer food for sure. I put respect on your name. I've been going too hard. I apologize. Toast sandwich? Shut up, man. Toast sandwich. Nephew said toast sandwich. I do like malt vinegar, though. I do like malt vinegar. You're not wrong about that. Do British people know it's crazy to go to a bar and buy grocery store potato chips? I'm not even saying, like, there's nothing reprehensible about it. It's just kind of insane to go to a bar and be like, give me 2 bags of chips off the wall. It's not crazy, it's normal. It's normal there. It's very weird in North America. Maybe we're weird. We don't do that here. And here's where I'm going to trap you conversationally. Because I'm going to say, here, bars have kitchens. And you're going to say, they have them here too. And I'm going to say, then why are they selling chips off the wall? Just get something from the kitchen, man. Because the food is jellied eels. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Unfortunately, Justin has fallen. After he did his bloke mode stream, he said, I take it all back. Mushy peas are actually awesome. Maybe I got to give him a chance. Oh, if that had hit the edge and... Huge. And practice really does make perfect, man. Sometimes you just want some walkers with your pints. They're called lays, buddy. Okay? They're called lays. Just so you know. They're not called walkers. That's a thing that you hold with your hands and it kind of supports you while you're moving around. They're called lays, all right? Oh, here we go. Lasers some day we fly Hawaiian Airlines. They put it around your neck when you land. No, they're not. They're a potato chip. They are also that, but I did it first. So I mog you. Silence, I mog you. Nah, you're pretty chill over there. What's going on in the government of Keir Starmer? Globe and Mail seems pretty concerned that the government may face a vote of non-confidence, but I don't click on the articles because they're not, like, relevant to my life, to be honest. We don't talk about it? All right, I've been there. My government's been toppled by a vote of non-confidence a few times. It's actually, like, kind of a nice tool to have in the toolbox. You fucker. You fucker, man. We were on a fucking heater, too. You think, guys? What if I tick the corner? Oh! Not that corner! Yeah, in the US, there's like... I mean, there's nothing you could do. People are just like, well, I guess we just gotta wait it out. To be fair, that does happen in Canada as well, when you get like a majority government. But we haven't had one of those in like 10 years. Oh, come on. Do it. Greed. That's greed. Imagine ranked choice voting. Dude, I keep voting yes in the plebiscites, and the people keep letting me down. Probably not you, but like lots of other people are letting me down every time. But be careful. If they ever do another one, this will be the third time I voted for proportional representation instead of first past the post, and I'm getting increasingly good at it. Nah, this game might be ass today. Sorry. How many times we got to vote to remove daylight savings time? That's pissing me off, man. We can't do it till fucking California does it. No disrespect, Washington and Oregon, but like California's the straw that stirs the camel's drink on this one. Like, fucking do it, man. We fucking voted for it. Get it out there. I burned like 2% of my pen's longevity just for you to tell me, oh, until California does it, we can't implement it. What are we doing, man? This is the hardest course I've ever seen, okay? That's the shit. That's the shit right there. It's that pink venom, bro. I'm going all the way to the moon. Nah, let's keep it simple. Try again. You know Blackpink? Yeah, now and then. Now and then. You'd be surprised the kind of shit a guy like me knows. He might be the GOAT. Look at that. A great recovery at the end. I don't want to see the representation of the graph here, but that's fine. Is it because your wife makes you listen to K-pop? Yeah, but some, like when I like the songs and I get in the car and it's playing K-pop, I don't tell it to change. Sometimes I just leave it on. I'll leave the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack on, man. There's some good ones in there. Favorite Built to Spill album? It's got to be Perfect from Now On, nephew. Although if you're asking that, you might be unking me. But Keep It Like a Secret, also really good. Those are my top two. When I was a kid, I was more of a conventional indie rock enjoyer. That's more like a Keep It Like a Secret sort of. Hustler's work is never through. We're making nickels, we're making moves. What's your favorite Yola Tango album? Now we're talking. Now we're beating as one like a motherfucking heart, man. Jens Lekman? Favorite Jens Lekman? I mean, come on, man. It's got to be LP, Night Falls Over Cortadala. Whole collection? I might take the double album, Oh, You're So Silent, Jens, because there's some classics on that. But Night Falls Over Cortadala is like a really, really good LP. Anyway, sorry, I got lost there. You're flicking me, guys. This is not a 90, okay? It's close. I'm gonna say it's at 86. Boiling 87. Boiling 88. They were trolling today, man. Broken Social Scene? I mean, listen, buddy, it's got to be You Forgot It in People, but they're up to Forgiveness Rock record. They're all pretty good. I was like on the bike today. I was listening to the Kevin Drew solo album, man. Nobody ever talks about it, probably because it's like maybe a 5 out of 10, but it's got a couple heaters on it. Backed Out on the Cause is like a pretty good song, man. Pretty good bike song. Nobody knows what I'm fucking talking about unless you're from Etobicoke. Self-titled is really good too. No joke. If you work for the Recording Institution of the United States of America, close your ears. Mouth came over. I don't know why. 12th grade, Mouth came over. He brought, this is what the world used to be like, and you should be mad that they took it from you. He brought his older brother's self-titled Broken Social Scene CD to my house so we could listen to while we worked on a group project. And I burned that, not burned, sorry, wrong parlance. I ripped that shit by a Windows media player onto my PC and then used a USB cable to transfer it to my Creative Zen jukebox. You know I was rocking the fuck out the 7-4 Shoreline on the school bus. That's what it used to be like, man. Yeah, I think that honestly, Jean Chrétien, actually Stephen Harper, I don't know who the fuck the prime minister was in 2005. To be honest with you, it'd be Paul Martin. It might be the small ass Paul Martin era. Anyway, he wants my ass for sure. Cause like that's a federal crime. They could have put me in fucking prison. I was a minor. I was literally a minor. Never mind. There's nothing they could do. I'm above the law. All right, let's get this shit going, man. We're taking too long. I was bumping the Guitar Hero soundtrack on my CD player on the bus. Please tell me that every song had that Guitar Hero like string scrape that they played at the start of it to make sure you're paying attention. Grink. And then you go like you're tapping the frets to make sure they work. And then it goes da da da. Too many chords, man. Television shows by Mitchell Hurwitz. So it's not Modern Family because it's 2013 American television series debuts, 2019 endings. Television series about cousins. Widowhood? I honestly have no idea, man. Could this be the Goldbergs? Oh my God, I didn't read them earlier. If I read earlier, because I was like, I can't think of an American comedy that started in 2013. It didn't start in 2013. It started in 2003 or so, 2003. I should have read the whole thing, man. Close enough. I want half a point for that. You guys ever see the episode of The Goldbergs where I don't even know why it happened. I thought it was because Jeff Garlin got canceled for something, but they CGI'd Jeff Garlin into the anyway. Well, yeah, AI Jeff Garlin thing. You knew where I was going with that one. 1883 establishments in Europe, 2009 disestablishments in Europe, internationally named passenger trains. It's the Trans-Europe Express, Orient Express. I'm not comfortable typing that. 1963 singles, 1992 singles, Gary Glitter songs. What the hell? Beach Boys. Okay, now we're talking. Beach Boys songs, the Ronettes songs. Well, this one is just, there's just too many, man. When I think of the Ronettes, I think of Be My Baby. I have to imagine this is Be My Baby. That's huge. Dung, da, dung, ch, dung. Most influential drum intro of all time. Don't at me. You guys haven't, I've seen your topsters. You're not doing the fucking readings. You're not listening to the Motown collections from the 1960s, because the oldest album in your topster is literally like Mad Villainy, okay? And 80% of them have come out from 2015 onwards. You got to go back and do the required reading, bro. You don't have to listen to every album, but at least a box set, okay? At least a box set. Otherwise, you don't know how the fuck we got here, man. Environmental isotopes? What the fuck? Is this deuterium? Deuterium? Tritium! Don't I say some shit associated with Dr. Octopus? If it had been some shit associated with Dr. Octopus, I would have gotten it instantly. 20th Century Fox films from 1986. It was a directorial debut from 1986. English language romantic comedy set in the outback. Set in Sydney in 1986. Australian romantic comedy films. Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Crocodile Dundee. I'm sorry. I'm too based for catfishing. Come on, man. I mean, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert isn't too romantic, but it's fun. That's not set in Sydney, though. I think they might start out in Sydney. This bus might start out in Sydney. (1914) endings. Extinct animals of Canada. Bird extinctions. Historical foods in American cuisine. Oh, okay. Pleistocene first appearances. That narrows it down. As does taxa named by Carolus Linnaeus. A bird that was previously common in cuisine, but has now become extinct. You don't hear shit about pheasants anymore. It's a passenger pigeon, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me just go check on my passenger pigeon right now. We got pheasants in the UK? Well, okay, nobody asked you. Hamlet monologues, snow clones, Shakespearean phrases. Alas, poor Yorick, we hardly knew ye. You fucking something is rotten in the state of motherfucking Denmark. What's the most famous Hamlet quote? Out, brief candle? Or is that's Macbeth, right? All the world's indeed a stage. It's not something's rotten in the state of Denmark, man. What the fuck am I gonna type here? All the world's a stage. Oh my God, it's fucking, I'm glue. I'm actually glue. To be or not to be. It's the most famous quote in Shakespearean history. God damn it. Japanese inventions, barcodes, QR code. Oh, good, we're so back. He at least knows QR codes. He goes out to eat. 1890 paintings. I haven't gotten there yet, bro. I'm on the first of the great Chinese masters. I just finished Leonardo da Vinci. Raphael, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm on the first, I don't remember their name. I'm on the first of the great Chinese masters. This has to be Starry Night, though. Corvids? Has to be Starry Night, man. Wheatfield. I don't know that one. I don't know Wheatfield with crows. 1970s radio programs. NPR programs. This is Car Talk. Car Talk's very famous. Okay, at least I know that. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me. We're on the wrong side of the bell curve, bro. If you asked me some shit about Masaccio, I might have gotten it right, but I don't know shit about Vincent van Gogh yet. Talk to me about Jan van Eyck. Talk to me about Jan van Eyck if you want to talk about that shit. We got a little time to kill. Between me. You got 11% Be My Baby? I was alive when it came out. It was my favorite song when I was 18. Meals. Okay. Further ahead in the alphabet than meals. Snare. Oh, dude. We're so, it's just a little bit before snare. That's crazy. I'm going to say it's Sears. Oh, shit. Between Sears and snare. Closer to snare. South. That's after. Thank you for that. Thank you for saving me a guess. That's after. Sleep. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sleek. Oh, we're gonna get you. We're gonna fucking get you. And when I get you, you're gonna be glad that I met you, bro. Sleds. I don't think it's going to move the needle too much, man. Slabs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Skins. That doesn't make sense. That it would not be that. It's between S and L, man. What's a late letter in the alphabet? Slaw. Like coleslaw. Slams. Oh, we're triangulating your position. It's over. It's over. Slang. Yes! That might not seem that hard because I give you a lot of guesses, but there's like fucking 300,000 words in the dictionary. That's big. Get your thumbs up in chat. There's a lot of words out there, okay? I guess we can fucking guess the game. Even though I don't even play games anymore. It disappoints me. This shit looks very familiar, man. Is it possible I played this? Is it possible your ass is like Tomb Raider? Is it possible Pac-Man will just eat all the dots? Are you Rise of the Tomb Raider? $67. That looks so Xbox 360 coded, man. Like this font right here. Are you Dead Rising 3? Dead Rising 2? Is the internet okay? What's going on with the internet, man? PC, PS4, and Xbox One. Like a rat of some sort. It's an action role-playing game. Loot Cleric Dead. Are you like 7 days to die or something? I think here's some shit I've never seen before. I think the internet's having some problems, man. 2017? That looks fucking good, man. You play as the Winter Soldier. Bucky Barnes, bitch. I don't know what you are. I was never in a million years was I gonna get Alex. That roll, dude, the roll is cinema. yeah, no, show it to me, Rachel. Show it to me. Show me the roll. Here it is. This is the one. Oh! Oh, man. That might be good. I'm sure a lot of good people worked on it, at the very least. I couldn't even hazard a guess. Did I skip? I don't know. I inverted the shadow on the button somehow. This is like it's Katamari. It's got to be a Katamari. Beautiful Katamari. Katamari Tamasi reroll. There we go. We take those. I've never played. I must be the only person on the planet who's beaten Watam, but has never played a Katamari Damacy, man. And now I'm in Guelph. There were a bunch of people drinking in the hotel hallway at 2 a.m. Is this normal for Ontario? Sadly, yes. Especially if your hotel is a little shitty. But it should not be normal. You should call, if somebody works there overnight, you should call the front desk and be like, knock it off. Because that's unacceptable behavior. But it is kind of normalized, unfortunately. Snitch? Stop making noise in a like shared space at 2 in the morning. Called twice, didn't do anything. That sucks ass, man. I'm sorry for you. That could ruin your stay. That's disgusting. Guelph's like that. Are you at the Howard Johnson? I've stayed there a few times. It wouldn't surprise me if I've drank in that hallway at 2 a.m. But they shouldn't do that. I don't have any excuse. My excuse is that I was 19. I just didn't care. It sucks. I shouldn't have done it either, man. $206, I'm dead. Damn true. Revives and takes a lost gaming genre to new heights. Cleverly designed games ever released on the PlayStation. A game that redefines my expectations. A lost gaming genre, man. Resident Evil Original. Graphics that will rocket it straight to the PlayStation Hall of Fame. Enmesh the character in engaging and fantastical story. A completely fresh idea. Crit Losing T. Legacy of Kain. Soul Reaver 1. What the fuck? It looks like ass. Best Director of Animation CD from the World Animation Collection. Top 10 best games from Game Pool. What are you, man? I'm sure I've heard of you. Over 1 million. Are you fucking... Oh, you're Abe's Odyssey! Some kind of Odyssey. Abe's... What is Oddworld? Oddworld Abe's Odyssey. You could not escape this game in 1997, man. This guy was like in ads with Crash Bandicoot and Tony Hawk. I was always like, who brought oomph, man? It looked good for the time. I never played it, but like, honestly, I'm sorry to say, if your game was 2D on the PlayStation, I wasn't fucking with it because I was like 9. These days, I'd give it a shot, but back in the day, you know, I was like, I didn't buy the PlayStation 1 to play Super Nintendo games. Also, I didn't even buy my PlayStation 1. I'm pretty sure I got it like for Christmas one year. Can't really take credit for that. World of Goo 2. It is a side view, but it's not an indie. Could be from a long time ago then. Maybe you've heard of it. Super Mario Brothers 3. Sometime between 1989 and 2023. It's crazy that if things had gone like slightly different in my life, this could almost be like my obituary. Something to think about. Side view, single player, multiplayer. It describes a lot of games, and I can't think of any of them. Lemmings? That might be pre-88, man. No, okay, that's 91. Split screen Lemmings. Getting a lot of coverage here. It's not a platformer. That's wild. Came out on perhaps the Atari ST-STI or the SteletaView. Probably what Quentin Tarantino's bookmarks bar looks like. PC, DOS, Genesis. How about Aladdin? Disney's Aladdin, man. That's a platformer. My bad, y'all. How about some shit from like 2008? How about Braid? There's a platform. Oh, we got the fucking year bang on, though. It's a non-platformer side-scrolling game from 2008. It's Beautiful Joe 2. It's not, but it has fight. It's Castle Crashers, bro. No. It's a side-scrolling fighting game from 2008. I need the clue to narrow it down. Action fighting? I was hoping you would give me a developer. It could be Street Fighter 4. Maybe. It is Street Fighter 4. Huge. Sea Viper, bitch. Sea Viper. That was hard. Been a while? I know all about Sea Viper and her Z inputs, man. I know all about that shit. I put that shit on everything. We can bandle it up here. Schmucker. Dolls. Okay. (2018) 2 billion views. Bad guy? Wait, hear me out here. Mommy doesn't know Daddy's getting hot at the hobby shop watching Dragon Ball Broly. I don't think that's it. But they don't even have it. And I'm pretty sure it's not that song, so. This to me sounds like that song from the Peloton that goes, when I met you in the summer. Summer by Calvin Harris. It's not that. Moody ass ringtone. Nothing's ringing any bells, chat. How about this? This shit sounds like it's from Final Fantasy VII, man. I have no... Charming, delightful? I don't even know what... happy, charming, lovely, maybe it's Black Keys, Lonely Boy. Lovely. It was this. With God as my witness, I don't believe that I've ever heard this song in my entire fucking life, to be honest with you. I don't think I've heard it on the bus. I don't think I've heard it in a grocery store. I don't think I've heard it in a movie. I don't think I've heard it anywhere. $2.5 billion views. I'm sorry to this man. It could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. You definitely have? I don't think so, man. We're not running in the same circles. I'm listening to Fugazi on Galaxy Buds. You're listening to Billie Eilish and Khalid on what I'm assuming are AirPods. I'm sorry. I don't know it, man. I don't know this one. $2.2 billion views, 7 billion people on Earth. Sorry, we missed this one. You and me, handshake. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. You and me both. I'm part of the 4.8 million that have never heard Lovely by Billie Eilish and Khalid. Okay, guys, today's the day we're bringing back more or less. We can do this. We can get a high score in less more. Halle Berry is searched less than Bad Bunny. She's more famous to me, but he's much more famous objectively, I think. Confirmed. Which has, I got to read the question, which has less monthly searches? I still believe it's Halle Berry. That's crazy to me. All right. Well, at least we didn't read the question wrong. Which has less monthly streams? Sadly, I'm going to assume Marvin Gaye is getting mogged by Young Thug. Maybe not, man. Maybe that's a lot. Oh, okay. We take those. Sadly. What's Marvin Gaye when he gets mogged by Young Thug be like, what's going on? What's going on? Less, Marvin Gaye probably gets mogged by Alicia Keys, sadly. Number one playlist for girl bosses locking in everywhere. More monthly streams. I know Shania Twain is really famous. I kind of feel like she's a relic of the 90s and 2000s. I think Marvin Gaye might mog. Scary, though. Scary. I'm going to say the Home Depot has less monthly streams than Marvin Gaye. That one seemed like an easy one. Which has more? Alicia Keys. Alicia Keys by a mile. Less? Tina Turner will get mogged by Alicia Keys. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Paramore? I bet Paramore mogs Tina by a little bit. By a lot of it. I almost clicked on the wrong one. That's a more or less classic. Less? Tina Turner. Tina Turner. Lil Wayne could do Proud Mary. Tina Turner could not do Lollipop. I'm going to say Tina Turner beats Dave. Easiest pick of my life when you don't know who Dave is. Less. Tina Turner. Shabuzi. This is the first time in my life I've ever seen Shabuzi. Next, I need to hear Bottoms Up, a drinking song, or whatever it is that's the most popular song that's ever been made. Now I know who Shabuzi is. I don't know what he sings yet, but apparently the song's very big. Is that the one that's like, it's like a bow bow in a flip cup. It's like a date night at the Applebee's. Come to my place, we'll microwave some mac and cheese. Like a dip set with my dipstick. Is it that? That's Walker Hayes, apparently. Okay. We're going Tina Turner, less monthly streams than Shabuzi. Bottoms Up, a tipsy song. Oh, we're in the top 0% of players. They're saying we're the best players who have ever done it. The best players who have ever done it. Okay. Higher rating, Purge or Transformers? Purge 1. I'm not even sweating the 5.7. I know it mogs Transformers. Easily. Lower rating? You got to be pretty ass to get under a 6 on IMDb. I don't know shit about Cyrano, man, but I gotta assume that the Purge will beat it. Okay. In being worse. Okay. Lower rating, Purge. Dune Part 1 should be at an 8.5. Wow. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Part 2. The Father, the Purge is lower. There's no doubt about it. Masterful portrayal by Anthony Hopkins. Never seen it. In the name of it's going to be The Purge with a lower rating, I'm afraid. It's going to be The Purge by a mile. It's the easiest quiz of my life, man. Good time. It's going to be The Purge by a mile, man. And the good time being that low just pisses me off because there's all people being like, the movie's too stressful. It's The Purge. This is a popcorn classic. It's the higher rating. You almost got me. You almost got me. Lower rating. That's Bong Joon-ho. It's considered the worst Bong Joon-ho by most people. There's no shot it clears Pirates 1. I don't even like the Pirates movies, but there's no shot that Pirates 1, I mean, I'm putting respect on it. Us, it has a higher rating than Absolutely. You're thinking of Mother? My bad, I forgot that I can speak Korean fluently. I automatically translated. Totoro's going to clear by a mile. I might be the best to ever do it. 2 perfects. The movie one was a joke. The movie one was actually offensive to me. I know, top 0.01%, or 0.00%. I literally don't exist. The limit does not exist, man. What else do we do? You were a glitch. I spent so much time trying to think, trying to reason how you could exist. Then it struck me. What does Mr. Smith say? Something like that. I'm not doing Poke Doku, man. It's just not going to happen, man. Mr. Anderson. Is there a Mrs. Horny Mr. Smith? Is there a Mrs. Anderson? Mr. Anderson. What good is... I'm not going to go there. It's good. What good is my cock going to do you when you don't have an ass? And then Neo goes, what? And then he pulls his pants down and spreads his cheeks for the camera, and you see the skin start to like cover up his asshole. No! That could be sick, man. What the fuck? What's Simvictor? What's wrong? That if they did it like a horny Matrix, which is how the bit started. You know how at the start of the Matrix he gets captured by the agents and he's in interrogation and he's like, I'm not talking till I have my phone call. And then he goes, what good is tell me, Mr. Anderson, what good is a phone call when you have no ability to speak? He says it, I can't say the word. If you're Australian, you could say it. He says he's serving when he says it. Like the whole time he's serving. When you have no ability to, when you are unable to speak. And he almost hits him with like a YouTube thumbnail face. All right, I think Kate's already live. Isn't the Matrix already horny? Only I mean, there's implied romance in the first one. The second one is overtly horny in Zion. Yeah. And the whole thing is like a sexual metaphor. But the first Matrix is not. And by the way, horniness, I don't think it's a deplorable impulse. A movie could be horny and still be awesome. There's lots of them. But the first movie, I don't think it's horny. They just wear a lot of leather. The second movie's definitely horny. The Merovingian makes a cake that gives a lady an orgasm. And they show it in ones and zeros. Blew my fucking mind, man. I'll have what she's having. When an ugly dude orders the female orgasm cake. Might we recommend the pistachio ice cream for the gentle sir? Might we recommend the tiramisu, sire? The tiramisu that makes your cock grow 2 inches. The affogato that makes you shit your pants. Might I recommend? I'm losing it, man. You know what? That might just be regular affogato if you're lactose intolerant and you're sensitive to caffeine. That's true. Can you get a decaf affogato? Can I say something but preface it by saying I love and support all vegetarians and vegans? Don't you hate it when you're at a restaurant and you find the dessert that you want and then you realize it's made with plant-based ice cream? Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Yes, it's the worst. Yes. We hate that shit too. Oh, I'm glad, okay? It's not me against you on this one. I'm just like, it just sucks when you're like, wow, that looks really fucking good. Why the fuck is it made with plant-based ice cream, man? That shit would go fucking amazing with real ice cream. But they don't have like a real ice cream analog. So then you end up being like, well, just take the check. Pisses me off, man. Licking me. I'll send you over to my wife's stream. She's playing the Lookler. Enjoy yourself. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise RuneScape, man. I just gotta find the right day where I nut up and play some full sausage RuneScape, but anyway, I'll be back tomorrow regardless. Goodbye.